do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Making sure that I can hear things. Making sure that the audio isn't bullshit. Body-o do 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 do. Okay, so it seems to be working. That seems to be functional. Good. Okay, so it seems to be working. That seems to be functional. Good. Okie dokie do 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 do. Alright. So. Back I go. A little bit further away from the microphone. Okay, 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 okay. Not away from the microphone. I am close to the microphone. Oh, I can make the chat bigger. Hold up, what? Okay. So that's a whole... Can I make the actual, like... Actual, like, can I, like, zoom into the chat or something? Is it, like, a thing I can do? Oh, I can do that, sort of, vaguely. Okay, how do I... Activity feed, my chat. Da 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 da. Here's the clippy button. Okay. Up we go to this stuff. Here we go. Okay. Is it jittering? Sir, please don't jitter. Do 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 do. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay, it seems that the fire is a little jittery, but the rest of it's fine. Yep, continue. Here we go. Blah 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 blah. Okie dokie. Level 2 boy. Yay! It's my boy! And... Yep, there he is. He's down there. Oh, the arrow's not in his butt anymore. Sir? It's part of protocol. There we go. Cool! So, guess we're going back here. Do 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 do. Back in this little zone of shenanigans. Huh? Yeah. Yep.
Have pity, beautiful.
I love you.
I got nothing to eat.
Fetid Joffenhild. Okay, well. Some of these people have crazy names. Whee.
How can I help you?
Thanks, bro. I don't need to be helped. Who needs to be helped is not Anora. Arnold Schwarzenegger, that's what we called her. Alright. Jocasta house. Helvius. That's Regnar's house. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Beautiful. I found her body in her house. He did kill her. I should probably leave before the town guard thinks I did something to do with it. Bright side, I get to keep all of this. Oh, oof. Oof. Well. That's unfortunate. I can just take all these things now. Ooh. Oh, these are going to be all sorts of things that I just can't wear, huh? Because it's all going to be dresses. I don't want to wear a dress. And I'm over encumbered. Beautiful. Cure poison. Do-do-do-do. Okie dokie. Take this. Okay. That's the chest that she had her shit in. What is that? A letter? Merchandise is worth twice that at least, but we have done business before. To offer you a 15% discount, but no more. Okay. Funky. Strawberries! Yo! There's a bowl full of strawberries here. Gimme. Gimme the straws. Straub. Straub. Do 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 do. Whee! Straubs. Grab. Items. Food. Food items. Yay! Bread. Garlic. Yoink. What are you? Rice! I can just pick up a handful of rice. Beautiful. Mutton. Potato. Tomato. Mutton. Tomato. Onion. A pear! More tomatoes. Oop. Huh. Okay. So I've got the whole I should leave town thing, but I'm not gonna do that. Yet. Oh my god. Okay, what's this? What's the oh, beast tongue. Right. That's what I've got. Command animals for 5 minutes? Something like that? I don't know. Okay. Do 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 do. Quests. Yeah. After 10. Huh. Third rumors. North. Deliver the amulet. I have not done that yet. I'm too busy doing random silly nonsense. How over encumbered am I? Even. By like a lot. Oh shit. Okay. So I just gotta wander my ass over slowly. Dur, 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 dur. Oh. Two. Nope, it's 4. I assumed. Can I sell things here? Hello.
What can I...
Can I sell things to
Have a look
you?
at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. What?
What?
Good one. I accept. Don't be... You're pathetic.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Whatever you
Coerce.
want. I'm not
Admire.
Sure,
Joke.
you're
Boast.
pathetic. Blah,
Boast.
blah. Don't
Admire.
be silly.
Coerce. Joke.
That's pretty good. Was
Admire.
that whatever
Coerce.
you want?
Joke.
Blah,
Boast.
blah, blah. What a bore.
Okay. So.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Okay. Gonna do that.
That's
And
more.
ju-
That seems
just-
a
Let's just sell a bunch of shit. By weight. There we go.
that's
Stuff
a fair deal.
Good lord. Okay, potions, 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 potions,
fu-
potions.
You got a
Potions.
I can't make that deal.
Oh, you don't have any money. Right.
A pleasure to serve.
Thanks.
Good journey to you.
I am no longer over encumbered.
Greetings to
Beautiful. Let's go. Howdy we leave. Whee!
It's you. Hi.
Hi.
We're looking for recruits. Think you're
Yeah.
interested? See Valena Danton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Shadenhall. Yeah, you think Bruma's cold? Try a winter in the Rothgarians. Oh, Bruma's a day at the beach.
Huh.
If you're looking to...
Cool.
If you
Okay.
want my help, you'll need to join up.
Rude. Okay.
Say what you're going to say. I accept. I have no choice. I'm not buying that one. Blah, blah. Yeah, I get it.
Blah
As a bit
blah.
accept no more. You're frightened. Sure. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore.
What the fuck is this
You're-
game?
Don't, please. I'm sorry. Don't be silly. No more. That's pretty. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore.
Blah blah blah. Jesus Christ.
You're as a bit whatever you want.
Beautiful.
No more. You're frightening me. Good one. As a bit you're full of it.
You're full of it,
Not
sir.
bad. Yes,
Or,
yes.
I guess,
whatever you say. As a bit
madam.
you're a big fat. I doubt you. Whatever you
Coerce.
want. Good one.
Yeah, maximum disposition.
Training, beds, and good hard work. Can't beat it.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. I am unstoppable. Oh, yes. I can sell my fucking shit that I'm never gonna use here. Yay! I assume.
Hello there.
Hi.
Hi there. Go ahead, please. What can I interest you in?
Ah ha 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 ha. All right. Right. Trigger. Ah. Oh, she just. Here. Have this. Have this. Have this. Have this. Have this. And I don't want to wear that.
Come back and see me again.
Cool.
Farewell.
Have you ever spoken to Juntus Brolus?
I wouldn't call him a friend. Still, if I wanted to learn more about illusions, he's the one I'd ask.
Did you ever hear about the ghost of Lord Vlindrel? They say he haunts the road to Coral. I'm Ulfand, the light armor trainer. Skjorda and I run North Winds. Please excuse us.
Bartering.
Have a look around.
Wait, no.
You won't. Go ahead. That's just. Oh, I like that. A lot. I don't talk such. What a great story.
Fuck yeah.
Remarkable. Your waste. Oh, don't try to manipulate me. What a
Bam.
great story.
Bam.
Your waste.
Bam.
That's it.
Bam.
Not now, not later.
Bam.
What
Bam.
nonsense.
Bam.
What a
Bam.
You can't scare me. You're waste.
You
I don't
fucking
talk-
think so,
I wish I
bitch?
could say that.
Beautiful. Okay. That
What can I
means
interest you in?
angling. Left button. Beautiful. Steel short sword. There we
You
go.
got a great deal there.
Ooh. Silver long sword. It's heavier than fuck.
You got a great deal there.
I don't want the heavier than fuck shit. There we go. I don't want things to be that heavy. Flawed pearl. Pearl. Fucking awesome. Alright. Fur greaves. Ain't gonna do much.
A pleasure to
Beautiful.
serve you.
Thank you.
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing
Light
or two.
armors. Train. Yay!
Farewell.
And
Hello.
Hi. Chainmail gauntlets, chainmail greaves. Yay! Ah, so I can't just sell stolen shit, I guess. Oh no, why does chainmail look so silly? Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no, it looks silly. Oh golly. Oh no. Oh. Steel dagger, silver dagger. Oh, steel. I cannot sell the things that I have stolen. Darn. Oh well. Hello.
I'm Jantus Brolus. I'm the illusion trainer.
Hi.
Knowledge is the key to success in
Drink.
any endeavor.
Not allowed to train, but I have no money.
Take care.
Right. Okay, that's why. Not allowed to train because I just spent all my money on the things.
Can you spare a
Yeah.
Thank you, Kai.
There you go.
Blessings of
I have no money.
Julianos
You have no
upon
money. We're all broke. Awesome. Oh shit. I'm sorry. I love you. You forgot. You forgot that my streaming it causes problems. I love you. What's I love you so much. Hello. I love you. You okay? Lucky. Are you comfy? Are you approximating it? What do these things do? Maximum magic. Magic regeneration. There we go. Those things. And then that. I love you. He looks like he's wearing a... Oh no. See, the chainmail pants are silly. And it looks a little bit like just wearing briefs over top of your chainmail. He's got undies on top of his shit. Hello, woman.
How are you?
Doing okay? Okay. Ah, here's the dude.
Ready to find Jaskar? Just watch. You'll see.
Just watch, you'll see. Really? What? Where the hell are you going?
What's this about?
Oh, shit.
Hello
man.
there. I hear you've been looking for me. Please, don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just get tired of Jinn lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me.
Jesus Christ.
Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. It's good practice of our skills, too. But it's mostly just funny.
What?
There's not much to do here in the Bruma Guild. If you can get to the Arcane
Yeah,
University,
his voice is really
they
pleasant
let you
too.
make your own spells there. Well, it was fun while it lasted. I'll have to start thinking up something new to try. Be seeing
Cool.
you.
Thanks, man. Sir, I want to talk to you. I want to ask you a question. What the fucking wait? Where the fuck?
Good day.
Oh.
I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. Goodbye.
Okay, cool. Now where's the lady? She lives up in her little... Lady, I found the cat! Wake up.
Any luck finding Jaskar? Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Ramanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out.
Cool.
Bye.
Well, I guess now that's okay, yeah. What? Brotherhood betrayed. I've entered the house of this guy who got killed by the supposed vampire hunter.
Ah.
Hey! Oh, he watched the first one. Oh, that's great. That's cool. Oh my god. Hi. Hi, welcome in. Yeah, not much has happened so far. I found what's her fuck's super dead body. Yep. Found her dead. Found Arnold Schwarzenegger's dead body in the in her house. And I just been futzing around. I found whatever the hell is. I found the cat guy. Right? It's a tragedy. So yeah, now we're doing whatever the hell happens next. I'm kind of intrigued by the... hold up. Unless I am a guard or the guy who committed the murder, I should leave. Does that mean I can wander into the house? Her necklace wasn't on her body. I did loot her corpse, though. So there is that.
Head on.
What? What? Okay. That was weird.
Yes?
Here, Brush, Kalis, Jagasta. Where's the dead guy's house? This is Ragnar's house. This is Arnold Schwarzenegger's house. Jurl. Istrius Brolus. Yeah, I did loot her corpse. I did end up encumbered as hell. Ah. Here's this dude's house. Can I persuade you?
You're going to have to leave. All right. Please.
There we go.
I'm embarrassed.
There
I
we
wish I
go.
could get
There we
some-
go.
Is
There we go.
that So. No,
Yeah.
you to me. I wish I could say that. You should be ashamed. Is that so?
Dude, fair. It's a wild ride for sure. Oh my god, I have 11 coins. I had so much money, and now I do not have money because I spent it all on illusion magic, which I never use. I spent it all on magic I'll never use. And also gave 2 coins to beggars, I believe. Because I have more money than those people, clearly. Unless I don't. Yeah, let me just...
Goodness, what can I say? Remarkable. You should. Let's just talk. You're wasting your. Please, I'm embarrassed. What? You should be ashamed. Get out and can't. Please, really.
I'm not
Interesting.
gonna be playing a fucking game I know nothing about and spend like another bajillion hours on it like on Skyrim. So I jumped to more important things. Like Star Wars The Old Republic or Baldur's Gate. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, what's this guy got?
I suppose there's no harm in telling you. Word is bound to get around Bruma anyway.
Persuasion.
Turns out that Braden Lyrian is a vampire. Or was. If it wasn't for Reynold Draelus, we may have never uncovered the truth. Let me explain. In the last week or so, we found 2 bodies stashed in shallow graves outside the city walls. The bodies had puncture wounds on their necks. The bodies were those of some beggars who used to wander the streets looking for handouts. The vampire probably thought no one would miss them. Luckily for us, Reynold arrived in town. He said he was a vampire hunter, so we asked for his help. He tracked the vampire to this house. When he entered the place around noon, Braden was sleeping. He was able to slay him at that point. Luckily, Braden's wife wasn't home. Poor thing. She didn't even know her husband was infected. We did a follow-up investigation, and it's true that no one recollects seeing Braden out in the daylight. He's only been spotted at night. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell you. So you can see we really don't need any help. But thanks for the offer.
This dude is just like, oh, we found a vampire. Meanwhile, his eyes are just like, I'm a vampire.
No. That's because we watched Twilight yesterday. That's why you think it's a vampire.
I am not the only one who thinks this.
Oh, okay.
This guy thought it first.
Anyway, we watched Twilight yesterday.
Yeah. the last night with my brain, with all of the brain cells of a rubber chicken, watching fucking Twilight.
As far as I know, he was a good man. I never saw this coming. But vampires are masters of deception, so I guess it makes sense. I'm impressed. It only took him a day to track the vampire down. I guess that's why he does it for a living.
I'm pretty convinced that Reynold Draelus is the vampire at this point.
The Emperor and his...
Okay, cool.
Feel free to question anyone in town. They shouldn't give you too much trouble.
Excuse me.
Perhaps you can help. I can't believe this is happening.
Hi.
Please, I need your help. My husband was no vampire. It's ridiculous. No one will listen to me.
Yeah, there is a flowchart of how 9/11 led to Twilight. Yeah.
It goes even further, actually.
Yeah, it goes further because 9/11 led to 50 Shades of Grey.
And that horrible 365 days movie thing.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and then 50 Shades inspired like this horrendously bad author in Poland that wrote 365 days and then 2 more books in that, and that was made into 3 movies that were like just so bad. It was just straight porn. Because she went, I don't think that 50 Shades of Grey went far enough.
Jesus
with
Christ.
shit.
I don't think this abuse book masquerading as BDSM went far enough. Dude.
Yes. And then she at the end like flipped it to be like to like have the main character end up with a different guy that was nicer but not fully nicer.
Oh my god.
Yes. And that led to us making an AU of our characters. Like, we can actually make kidnapping work.
Yeah. Let's make it healthy.
Let's make kidnapping healthy.
Yes. Let's make kidnapping healthy by being benevolent kidnapping.
Yeah, let's make this scenario actually work.
Yeah. It's called rescuing.
Do count yourself lucky. I watch analysis of this kind of thing for fun sometimes.
Yeah.
Like
You also hate watch things.
Yeah, I do hate watch things sometimes. And the thing is that my first brush with 365 days was at work. One of the girls I was working with just left it like in the under the cash register. Because we had like this like little like tier thing, so it was under the thing. So I was like, I turned the thing and it was like, it's like 50 Shades of Grey with Godfather mixed in, and I was like, okay. I opened the thing, like I read the thing. I was like, oh, that sounds interesting. And then I opened the thing and I read rape happening on the first fucking thing. I was like,
Never mind. Screw that.
At work, yes, at work. I was unsupervised.
You were unsupervised. Yeah.
I was selling ice cream.
Oh, that was at your ice cream job?
Yeah, that was in my ice cream
Oh my
job.
god, that was at your ice cream job.
Yeah,
That was at your ice cream job.
Yeah, I was alone 90% of the time in there, unless there was the guy that was making the ice cream, like in the back, and was like, "Hey, we have this. Hey, we have this. Hey, do you want me to make this too?"
Oh my god.
Oh dear, enough. Yeah, it was basically like, because I'm all for like kink and shit. Like I love kinky stuff.
Yeah.
Like we both love stuff like that. I like BDSM, like actual BDSM. A lot of other things.
The
in
real
that
shit.
vein. But like that was just immediately bad. Like I can understand fantasy and whatever.
But goddamn.
But like.
But holy
yeah.
shit.
Plus, I am a very picky reader, so like if I open a book and read the first page
And it
I
sucks.
I am not like gripped and I was like, oh, I want to read more, then it's like nah.
Screw the shit.
Which
Oh my
actually
God.
made it very hard for me to reread Twilight in my original in the language that I read it first in.
Yep.
And I will only read it again after you finish annotating
Yes.
the copies that I got for us.
Yes.
Second hand, because we do not support Stephanie Meyer financially in any way, shape, or form.
Yep.
All the movies we got are also second hand and cost like maybe $1.50 a piece.
Maybe $1.50.
Maybe.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we met through, the powers of smut. And that's how I met the love of my life.
It passes with time. writing it.
Hopefully that high five caught in the audio because we high fived. Just clap next to my mic. Yeah.
I mean, we also read fan fictions. Like, fan fiction is no shame. This is a safe space.
This is a fanfic safe zone.
It's a fanfic safe zone. It's a safe zone for someone who maybe doesn't like reading smut or anything. It's all good. It's all great. We're just horny.
That's the kind of people we are. This is what I mean, like, one of my tags on my stream is safe space, so you know. Hell yeah. Fair.
Honestly, that's still writing fanfiction. Even if you don't publish it anywhere, even if it's just in like a little notebook, or even if it's just like in your head thinking like scenarios of like how I could do it a little bit differently, or how those characters could interact in different ways or whatever. That's still valid. Like, Jesus.
Yeah. Interact with your media how you desire.
Yeah. Transgressive? That's
Transformative.
Transformative
works.
Works are amazing.
Yes. Woo! Okay. Been on the screen for 5 minutes. Alright, let's see what's going on with this lady.
Me. I loved my husband dearly, and to lose him this way makes no sense. Anything you can do to help would be wonderful. This is all happening so fast.
Yeah, she's just been staring at me this whole time, just like, save me.
I came home only just a few hours ago. I found the door open, and my Brayden dead. Standing over him was a Dunmer. I screamed and ran out into the street. Some city watch were nearby and heard me, I suppose, as they arrived quickly. I heard the Dunmer identify himself as Reynold Drayless. He said he was a vampire hunter and that Brayden was his mark. The guards seemed to know about Reynold, and after a search of the house, the body of some beggar was found stashed in our basement. The guards sent for Carius, who is an investigator for crimes here in Bruma. In minutes, Reynold convinced Carius that Brayden was a vampire.
Typical Brayden behavior.
Well, of course it does. It was obviously planted here. Why would he stash a body in his own house? That's ridiculous. And another thing, the guards are making a big deal out of no one seeing Brayden out in the daylight. Well, of course that's the case. He works at night and has to sleep during the day. Why does that make him a vampire? It's all that Reynold character. I don't trust him. The thing that bothers me the most is that I swear I've seen him before. Of course, he says he's never been here. There isn't much more to say. Please, help me clear my husband's name. I have no idea where he'd be. Just find him and make him tell you the truth. I swear he's a liar. I know I sound desperate, but I know I'm right.
Go to the basement then. Let's see what the hell's down here. Murdered beggar. Search. Alluring gay. Okay. Stealing. Oh! I clicked A for too long and now I'm holding the handbill. Boop. Okay. Read. Buying, selling, who cares? We do either at Nova Roma. We'll do whatever it takes to make the sale. Okay. Fucking wild. Absolutely. It's the fanfic of the Thief of Virtue. That's what it totally is. It has to be. Boop. Whee! Whee! Mugs. A tan cup. Okay. Chest. Haha! There's jack shit in this chest. One piece of gold. Alright.
Hello.
Hi. Investigator.
Sorry, I have a lot of work to do.
Okay, yeah, cool. Thanks, bye.
You're back.
Oh, you're back. Yeah, I am back. Give me a sec. Whee! Making people like you is the easiest way to find yourself in the middle of a murder investigation. Apparently. Who are you? You're stalking around. Who's this?
Evening.
Olfand.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Oh, hey, man.
Yes, the vampire hunter. As far apparently, Braden Leary, he seemed to be such an unlikable. Good
Okay,
day.
so... Ah, damn. Sir? Sir? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Nord wins. Yeah. Okay. So...
Let's hear. Can I help you?
Hi.
Yes. Apparently, he seemed to...
Okay,
Anvil
thanks.
is-
Yada yada, things, things, things. Oh, yeah, no, I mean, no problem. Honestly, I'm glad for whatever time you can, you know, stay and hang out, really. And, what's it called? That,
Hello there.
like, I would be delighted. Just for however long you can hang out. And I stream for 4 hours at a time, because if I stream longer than that, I end up with a stream hangover, as I like to call them.
Hello.
So I'll still be here in 3 hours. Woo!
Greetings.
So yeah, whatever
ahead.
time you've got. I'm glad you're choosing to spend it here. Woo! Ah, for fuck's sake! Fuck's sake. Yeah! Victory! I'm in your basement. Heal this tier to steal all your shit. Bowls. Ooh. Wine. Wine. Westweald. Wine. Give me all your wine. Give me all the alcohol. Give to me. I steal. I steal all their wine. A pumpkin. Holy shit, a pumpkin. Whee! Tomatoes! Tomatoes! The thievery is upon us. Okay. Just stealing all the food. Woo! Holy fuck, that's a lot of corn. Corn, 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 corn. Corn! There we go. All the corn. Snatched. Things. Food. Blah, blah, blah. Holy shit, more pumpkins. A baby pumpkin! That's cute. Baby pumpkin is cute. Great. Gold. Great. Repair hammer. Torch. For stealing. I don't want the lettuce so much. Plates, plates. Alcohol. Alcohol, okay. Exactly. It's do 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 do. Bunch of pumpkins just sitting there, just like nothing ever happened. Arrows and
Go ahead. Yes, the vamp. He seemed to. Goodbye.
Okay, so there's all these people doing this different shit. Where's the dead people supposed to be? Where's the corpses meant to be? Cause like, there's supposed to be corpses around somewhere. Are they outside?
What's this about?
What's this about? Yeah, that's the whole thing, is like, where the hell is a graveyard? Because they were talking about like shallow graves, and I'm just like, where's the graves though? Meow, meow. Oh, here's me falling down. Ongar. Who the hell is Ongar? Yeah. Ongar is a guy who's not here. All these people have so much fucking corn, Jesus. Like, so much corn. Blackberries! Here we go. This is how you get arrested. Stealing blackberries. Ooh, a chest. Oh, fuck. There we go. Yay! I don't want any of those things. Yay! I don't want that. Mistress Bolus. So, Yeah!
How goes it?
Hey, if I steal enough berries, they'll give me enough rags to fund an entire house. Yeah, totally. Oh my god. The merchants and innkeepers. Oh.
Hello.
All of his berries. Gone. Not a single berry in sight. Hello.
I'm Logvar. Hafid pays me to stand around and keep things quiet.
Logvar.
Yes, you see.
Okay,
Bye.
cool.
Welcome to Bruma, stranger. Hafid Hollowleg. I'm your host at Gerald View. Bed, food, whatever you need.
Hell yeah. That's permanent record.
Ah, you mean that vampire hunter. He's staying over at Olav's Tap and Tack. It's near the city gates. You can't miss it.
Oh shit.
Farewell.
Oh, I know where he is now. Haha, the Tap and Tack. The Tap and Tack. City gates. So that's what, like over here? Question mark? Yeah, Olaf's Tap and Tack. Ha! We have the power of a
Evening. Is it true that Arentus Falvius will teach people? What
Wait.
can I do for you today? I know I may be out of line by saying this, but I think the city guards may be wrong. It's hard to imagine Braden was a vampire. I could have sworn I saw him outside in the daylight before. Unless he just got that disease very recently, I'd say they were mistaken. When I heard Raynil killed him, I didn't know what to think. But after your visit here, I'm beginning to wonder. I usually don't give out that kind of information, especially to people I don't know. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. What? You like me though?
I usually... Anyone looking?
Bitch,
Good journey
you
to
like
you.
me.
Evening.
Okay, cool. Okay, that needs a key to open. If I have to, I will pickpocket the fuck out of you. Oh!
Hello.
Hi! Alright. Opening shit. Cupboard. Nope. Something. Where the hell is this guy? Is he just not around right now? That seems sus. Oh, people are staring at me. Hi! These are copy-paste shirts.
Hello.
Hi.
Morning.
Hi, Ongar.
Go ahead, please. Yes. He seemed to be seeing you.
Yeah, shit's fucking... Shit's crazy. Are these the same guy? But with different hair? They're totally the same guy with different hair. Fuck. There we go. Skills. Door closed. Okay. But a watermelon. The Gucci of fruit. Watermelon. Fuck yeah. Okay, what else can I... Oh shit! It's berry time again. Yes! And a cheese wedge, just for good measure. Just... Mandrake root. Cute. Okay, bunch of shit, bunch of things that nobody cares about.
Well met.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Daggers of cheese and blackberries. I leave the knife. I take all of the food. And a bowl. That has got to be the most confusing thievery out there. Just like, you have these weapons. Ugh. Thanks for the ding-dongs, man. Just...
Honestly, when it comes to Skya, there's probably few more bedside essentials.
He's just... His priorities for stealing is not knife. It is holy shit food. Steals a bar of soap. This guy would. He's a little klepto. He'll steal a lot just because it's there. But he'll steal food more often than not. Because food tasty, and fucking god damn, this dude's like visible now, so now his bed isn't open anymore. Okay, let's just do a little wait till morning kind of thing. Okay, 9:30 in the morning.
What is it?
What is it? Get out of here. I want things to be light and bright so that I can go raid the guy's room. Hopefully he's there. Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, Fallout 4. Just wander up and it's like, holy shit! And it's like, oh my god, look at that! I get screws. The thing that, like, really got me, like, most of the time was, like...
Yes.
Just the, like, oh god, what was it? It was, like, cloth or something. I'd just be like, oh my god, cloth! And I'd just cannibalize everything just to be like, look, it's cloth. Hello? Who the hell are you? You won't talk to me, sir.
Hello.
He's not in here. Where the hell is this guy? Because he sure is not... What? Why can't I not talk to you, sir? The fuck? Alright, whatever. Whatever, never mind. I guess I guess that guy's just off limits. For the moment. Where's the other people that I can talk to?
Can you spare a coin? Oh, my chip. Thank you. Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
No time for the plebs. Yeah. Bro's just like, I don't have time for your shit. It's like, you don't have time for my shit? I don't have time for your shit, bro. Okay. Hello.
Giltreed, you need arm. Ah, you mean... Goodbye.
God damn it. So I have to, like, this guy... Something's amiss. Something's awry there. Yeah.
Killing me.
Well, I'm only asking for a single coin.
I already gave you a coin and it broke. Get out of here. Okay, so that other guy is not there anymore.
Hello.
Sir.
What can I usually don't...
Dude, you do know me.
I know I've got a room. Right then.
10 gold. Dude.
We'll see.
Maximum disposition for this
Good
character.
journey to you.
Sir. Okay. We're just gonna sit here for a couple hours at a time. Yeah. Donate. Donate.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your book. I have no time for your pathetic attempts at...
Wow, he really doesn't have time for the plebeians. Jesus Christ. Broski's aggro as hell. What are you doing?
Greetings to you.
You're wearing pink! Don't be such a bitch. On Wednesdays, we were a pink-looking ass. Thanks, Regina George. Get out of here with that shit.
How goes it?
Who the fuck are you? Istrius Brolus.
Hello.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off.
No. I can and will stand inside of you for this slight. Dumb.
Good to see you. I take it you want
Hafid
something.
Hollow Lake says that
Well,
Gerald
what is
View
it?
has been doing good
Is there a
business.
better person to learn heavy
Hafid
armor
has a nice
skills
inn.
from than
I wonder if he
Bump
doesn't
Gruggosh?
drink
away most of his
She seems
profits,
skilled
though.
in its use.
I'm Hunmund. I'm a prospector. Alga's my woman, Nord style.
Okay. Nord
Goodbye.
style.
Well met.
Alga, Ongar,
How are you?
Unga Bunga.
Hello.
Unga Bunga. The Unga Ooga Boo. I cannot sleep in an owned bed. Fuck you. God damn it. Odmund, Ongar.
Greetings, Bosmer.
Alval Uvani is just.
Good to see you.
Oh, he is
How goes it?
Fine.
just
And you?
drenching himself
Not bad.
in an empty cup.
Heard any news from the other
Hello.
provinces?
Hello.
That the
God
Nords
damn.
of Skyrim have been warring with the Red.
Cannot
More
sleep in an owned
fighting
bed.
for the
Fuck you.
Nords? This is sad. No.
Goodbye.
Oh, there's a book back here. Holy shit. Discovered a small journal in Raynol's room of the inn. It seems he was part of a group of adventurers who uncovered an artifact of some sort from Aelid ruins. They all just stashed the artifact in a cave until more research could be done about it. Each of them took a key to the chest. Two of the other members of the group were Braden and someone named Geliborn. I need to find out more about Geliborn to confirm my suspicions. Olaf may be able to help. Holy shit. Okay, taking that shit. Holy fuck. Hey, broski.
What can I do for you today?
Geliborn.
Geliborn? That's odd that you should mention that name. Raynal told me that he was the last vampire he hunted. Yeah, that's right. Somewhere in Skingrad, I believe. He said he tracked Gelborn down and killed him.
Oh, Jesus.
That's apparently why the guards trust him so readily. They had gotten word from Skingrad's City Watch about Raynil and his so-called accomplishment.
Holy shit.
And nothing else I can tell you about him. He comes and goes and doesn't talk to people much.
I stole your key.
Just look for me if you need anything else.
Okay, cool. Do you have anything else to say?
I have no time for... Hello?
Fuck you.
Apparently, good evening. Right wind
Good
teaches
lord.
his-
Okay, so... Carius Runelius. Also... Ah! There's a chapel of Talos. Raiden. So, okay.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Oh, so
Curious.
any new revelations in your investigation? I'm sure Erlene is. Her accusations that Raynal is lying is not surprising. At this point, she's so upset that she'll say anything to deny what really happened. I suppose if I found out a loved one was something as horrid as a vampire, I'd find any excuse not to believe it either. How'd you know about that? Too many people don't know how to keep quiet about official matters. Very well. The Skingrad City Watch informed us that Geliborn was killed by Raynal not too long ago. Geliborn was a vampire as well, obviously. What do you mean you disagree? Bold statement. What proof do you have that Geliborn was not a vampire? I don't know what to say. It all makes perfect sense now. Why else would Raynal have removed this journal from the crime scene in Skingrad? I heard no mention of a key either. It must have been removed by Raynal from Braden's body before we arrived. To think that 2 innocent men were killed, and that I'm responsible for one of their deaths, I'm speechless. I will rouse the guard and begin a search for him in the city. Meet me at Olav's Tap and Tack in 1 hour.
Haha. Yeah. Objection. I disagree. What do you mean you disagree? I have evidence. I have proof that this dude wasn't a vampire. Although it looks like maybe, mayhaps, Raynal isn't either. He's just an asshole.
How do you do?
What?
Hello.
There were
What?
lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch.
Whatever I can
That place was
do.
cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there.
Good to see you.
How about
Apparently,
that? Rightwind teaches his
Earth all
blade
around
skills
town
to other
lately?
fighters' guilds. Sir, anything else?
Holy Christ.
Just
Okay.
for me, if you
Jesus
need
Christ,
anything
all of the
else.
Fighters
voices.
Guild should be proud of him.
Okay, cool.
How about that? Greetings,
The Fighters
son
Guild
of
is recruiting
Skyrim.
again.
Let's just 1 hour.
Hello there. Anvil is all
Hello.
in an uproar. First,
Just before I arrived here, I received a report from one of our scouts watching the roads. Raynor was spotted heading west out of Bruma. The scout tried to follow, but lost him in the mountains. The only cave to the west that comes close to the one described in Galaborn's journal is Boreal Stone Cave. That must be where he's headed. You must get there before he acquires whatever artifact is being kept there and makes his escape. I'm keeping the city guard in Bruma, as Raynor doesn't know we're after him. If he sees a guard, he may panic and run. You're my only hope at the moment. Please, you have my authorization to do everything you can to bring him to justice. If he won't surrender, I think you know what to do. Hurry. I fear you have a day at the most to stop him.
the
Fuck
chapel
yeah.
attacked.
Raynor
It
may
can't
make a break
be.
for the
How
open
goes
road.
it?
Sure.
Yeah! It's just, it's like he's not a vampire, he's just an asshole. Yeah,
Greetings
right.
to you.
How are you?
Algal and Hanmond. Okay, okay, so
Have you heard about the attack on the chapel there?
The servants of
North
Tidings
Gate.
citizens slaughtered on the very altar of love. Truly shocking.
wee. On Wednesdays we wear pink. Ah! Fucking pain sounds are amazing in this goddamn game. Just ah! All right. I sprint. I'm pretty sure this is the correct direction.
Your presence here will
Oh,
not be
shit.
tolerated.
Well, cool, thanks. Oh, Jesus. Yep, thought so, bitch. Oh, fuck. Good lord. Fucking evasive maneuvers. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Cripes. Hello, bandit. Get my arrow back. Whee! Do, 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 do. Okay. Yeah, right. I love existing in this fucking world like this. Okay. I'm taking I cannot handle the fucking the diaper look of this this shirt and whatever combo. This looks normal. You don't have to be able to spell. You can be powerful without spelling. Got this. Okay, capstone K. Oh, Jesus, that's woof. Thanks, man. This is the worst. There we go. Just the worst at shooting. Wait, no, that's a dog? No! There's a difference between dog and wolf? No! It was, what? No! No. Load game. Fuck that. Reloading. Reloading. I didn't know that wasn't a wolf. I thought it was just a wolf. We're not doing that. Nope. Nope. Fuck that. Damn it. I'm so used to things following me, trying to kill me. I didn't know it was a puppy. Reloading. What are you?
Hello. Who's there?
Hello. Oh, fuck. Thanks. Wow! Then I took an arrow to the ankle and fucking died. Jesus Christmas. Right. Okay, so, putting on the fur. Taking these. Will the puppy try to kill me? Is my next question. Because if the puppy does not try to kill me, it is becoming my new best friend. If it does try to kill me, then we have issues. But if it doesn't... Oh, shit. Hi. Hi. Thank you. There's a papito? Papito! Where's the papito? There's a guy. There was a papito. Where's the papito? Puppy? Doggy? Doggy? Dog? Doggy? Damn it. No dog. I want a dog! I reloaded at least so the dog's alive. Wherever it is. Doggy? Doggy? Where's the dog? That's true. He totally gonna suplex the deer. He just running after it. What the fuck? I wasn't expecting to see that again. That was wild. That was not even remotely on my fucking expecting to do things today type shit. Oh my god. Like, what? I was not even remotely expecting him to come back around. Oh my god. Okay, well. Wherever the hell the dog is alive once more. Okay, so this is the cave. Whammo. I have arrived at Boreal Stone Cave. Beautiful. I'm a sneaky little bean.
Congratulations. I had a feeling you would catch on sooner or later. Leaving that journal behind was a stupid mistake on my part. I saw you enter Olav's tap and tack before I could get there. and I knew that I had to sneak out of Bruma somehow. It was only a matter of time before you or Carius figured it out. No matter. After I've killed you, I won't need my vampire hunter ruse any longer. Certainly not. I'm surprised Carius didn't send the entire city watch up here. But then I would have seen that coming, I suppose. I expected to lay low here for a while and then be on my way. So again, I underestimated you. This leaves me with little choice. Either I fight you now and have a chance at freedom, or I surrender and rot in a city dungeon. I prefer the chance for freedom. Yes, I suppose it is. Well then, we've talked enough. Only one of us will walk out of here alive this day. Good luck.
Oh, shit. One arrow didn't do it. Bonk! Second one did, though. Refuse to surrender. When I was a lad. Thwick, thwick. Keys, gold, arrows. Cute outfit. Stuff. Oh, I should grab his key then. Key. Is this the thingy? Open the waterlogged chest with all 3 keys. To be an amulet, it seems fairly unremarkable, and I'm unsure of its function. Boop. Whee! Where else has this guy been? Down here. What else is down here? Anything? Or is he just dicking around, like, magically? Ooh! More shit! More chests. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, nothing over here. Do-do-do-do-do-do. This guy's just like chest. Thank you. Random shit. Time to get drenched. Okay, and that's it. There's nothing else here. Cool. Thanks, bro, for being a butthole. Here we go. Let's just... right in the schween. It deserves that. Honestly, that would make a lot of sense. Do 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 do. Wee! Sprinting! Meow. Maybe the dog will come back. What the fuck was that? Do I have doggy privileges yet? Capstone Cave. Yoink. Let's go in here. Let's see what the hell's in here.
Well met. Please the Nine with good works, and visit way shrines of Stendar for blessings of endurance.
Interesting. Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Oh no!
Absolutely.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Many Argonians say they have been called back to Black Marsh. They disappear into the swamps and are never seen again.
I've heard many tales of Black Marsh. Sounds like a truly mysterious place.
Take care.
Hmm. Oh, damn. I just want to kill everybody in here and see if I can do that real quick. Bonk. Bandits! Haha, I was correct to kill them. Oh, come on, man. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. You all fucking tangled up. Oh well. Come on. Come on. Untangle. Untangle. Ugh, there we go. Good enough. Now kiss. Yeah. Now kiss. Now smooch. Trying to untangle them so that I can. And there's a rat. And somebody died to a rat? Am I losing my mind? Did that happen? I might be losing my mind. Oh, wait. Wait, no, wait. There was more than 2 guys here. Okay, so we've got Dick Arrow. Okay, we've got Dick Arrow, we've got the kissies. Was there anybody else? Am I losing my mind? Wine. Bread. Cheese. Oh god. Honestly, the rat design is very, ROUS. Just personally. Oh, I'm over encumbered, son of a bitch.
You've been encumbered for a hot second.
Yeah, well, such is existence. Okay.
Such as klepto life for you.
Such is klepto life, yes. Okay.
So we really need to like play Sowers of the Republic on stream at some point.
Yes. It will be very fun.
Because you're already introducing people to Sky.
Yeah.
Oh, you could mention the art thing.
The art thing?
On the start and the end of the streams.
Oh yeah, the start and end stream like things are. I drew those, and the start stream is Skya and the end stream is Sylvus, who is amazing and glorious, and I am okay.
Yeah, so we need to play them in the original thing.
Yeah.
Especially since I haven't had reason to really play.
Fair.
Oh, the red hand is what you saw?
Yeah. Yo! Oh, cool. Yeah,
You are an artiste.
I am an artiste, yes. I've been doing the artisting for a hot minute and a half. Eee! Oh, yay! Thank you. I gotta post more on Blue Sky.
Yes.
Jesus, I like got into it and then got out of it. Look at all those blackberries. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, this catches this is not fanfiction. It casts charm. No, that's still fanfiction. Just horking down endless quantities of Nom, nom, nom.
Also Baldur's Gate.
Yes.
We could do that.
Yes. Absolutely.
Because then we can actually have
Nom, nom, nom. Get all the stolen shit out of my fucking... Yes! Exactly! Whip it out. Read fanfic. Eating a whole watermelon! Just horking down a whole watermelon.
split it in half and devour it. I mean, you can eat watermelon very fast. You only cut it into like 4, you can just devour it.
Or like, what's it called? There's the capacity for... Okay, that's stolen corn, stolen onion, stolen pears, stolen potatoes, stolen rice. Okay, is there less stolen shit now? Yes, by a lot. Huh!
I mean,
yeah, that's fair.
I don't like candy watermelon. Yes! Yes, I don't like watermelon too, but I like watermelon itself. I like just the fruit with a little bit of salt on it.
Yeah, putting salt on watermelon is a fucking game changer.
But like, I don't really like energy drinks or candy that's watermelon flavored because it's always this like specific.
Hello? Who's there?
Very fake taste. Because like normal watermelon is just very, very gentle flavored.
It's mostly water.
And it's mostly water, and it's great for hydration, especially in the summer. So you still get some like food in yourself, but you also plenty of water.
Ginseng. Ooh. I love that torches don't have any fucking weight.
Kiwi is tasty. I had like very good like, I think kiwi something energy drink recently that was nice. I think kiwi lime.
Kiwi lime.
Yeah. I drink way too much energy drinks.
You drink a lot of things that are mint flavored.
Yes, I like it.
Mint. 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 Oh. I'm not sure how often I have seen the mixture of kiwi and watermelon. It's usually kiwi strawberry.
I have not.
Because
Yeah,
kiwi tastes a lot like strawberry, so it's like it's a combination that's like normal.
Pretty sure I saw Arizona that was.
Oh god. Oh, hello. That sounds like a fucking wild ride, man. Oof. Yeah, I don't like sparkling most things. Sparkling water is like worse than regular though. Regular sparkling. Do I even count as someone who doesn't like sparkling things anymore? Cuz like I'm not a big fan of the sparkles, but I do still drink soda. Do I even count anymore? Cuz like I don't know.
I mean, you were like utterly revolted by sparkling things, and yet you've been also drinking beer willingly with me.
Yeah.
No alcoholic beer.
Yeah. You know what? That's fair. Yeah, I have long been what would I call this? A registered hater of the of carbonated anything, but I have been changed by love. And now I will drink carbonated things, including non-alcoholic beer. Non-alcoholic because I take medication for depressos. Oh Jesus, it's rocks. Oh. Sure. What? I imagine they don't want you to go that way. Right, never mind then. Yeah, so I do not consume the alcohols. Do. Oh, good lord. Oh, what's happening down here? Oh, this is the zone. We're back here. Okay, right. Meow. Chris Redfield. I took an arrow to an elbow and just fucking died. I love that they take arrows to the elbows and just fucking die immediately. It's like, I have never been so powerful. Oh shit, rats! Oh shit, rats! I had a rat for a second! Ow. 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 I had a rat! And then it got fucking murdered instantly. Oh my god. He just rolled over. Like, yeah, like the goats. The fucking goats that, like, just immediately just go, ah! And then they just stop functioning. You just flop over and stop functioning. I love those goats. Those goats are so fucking silly. It feels like a goat shouldn't do that. Fuck. 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 There we go. Potion of weak sorcery. It's not even worth it. Like, oh my god. Wait. Can I equip the torch? I can! Holy shit. Yeah! Let there be light, motherfuckers. Yes! I have. Whee! Ooh. It's a really dead lady. Do 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 do. Hello, dear. Do 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 do. Oh, that's do 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 mushrooms. Fuck yeah. Whee! What's that? Hello? Are you mean? Ah, no. Imperial Legion Forester.
Shh. You'll spook the deer.
Noted. Go spook the deer. Oh, shit.
Show me what you've got.
Gotcha, motherfucker. Oof. Blue suede shoes! Open very easy lock tome. Wait. Yes. Fuck yeah. Oof. Oh, so this just gets to... Oh! You can just switch between the things. That's cool. That's fucking awesome. Huh. Okay. Yeah, that needs to go in the, zone of... Torch. Shortcuts. Let's just toss that number. Shit. Here we go. Toss that down there. There we go. Woo! Free shoes! And free locks. Oi!
Don't start shit.
Why'd you whack me, though?
You know why.
That was... mean.
Like, what am I supposed to do with that on stream?
Boop me? Cause that was a whack.
Yes.
No forehead whacks, please.
Okay.
I love you. Yeah.
But also.
I get it. I know. I know I was being a little shit.
Yes.
But also, please no. Yeah. But also for future reference, skull maybe not. Okay, yeah. Because when I was at here's some fucking ancient lore shit.
Okay.
When I was in dance class back when I was like a little tiny bean, was in tap class with someone with way more support needs than I needed, and also someone who like went to jail or whatever. And the person who went to jail was really into the show NCIS, and the Gib slap, as it's called, which is a whack right here, right upside the head.
Okay.
Yeah. I was like, I know that show, and that immediately became her greeting for me. It was just whack me upside the head. Yeah. Yeah. I love you.
I know.
Yes. Thank you. Yay! Look at that. Healthy communication on stream. Whee!
Have pity, beautiful lady.
I'm not a lady! Scritch, scritch.
I was praying for
Hey,
us.
lady!
What news do you bring? Long ago, I made a promise to Brayden. I promised to never reveal to anyone what I'm about to reveal to you now.
Shit.
However, because you've avenged his unjust death, I feel that Brayden would understand why I'm breaking that pact. Brayden told me about this amulet when they first brought it home from whatever distant land it came from. He never really trusted anyone else in the group, and before he secured the treasure in that cave, he had a special enchantment placed upon it. The magic masks the true identity of the item. All it takes is a simple command word, and the amulet would be restored to its true state. No, he always feared this day would come. He left me knowledge of that word in the event that he died, and I came into possession of the keys. If the other members of Brayden's group were still alive, and I on my deathbed, only then would I pass the knowledge on to them. If you'd give me that amulet, I would like to show you what you've recovered. Thank you.
Yeah.
I will now speak the word Brotherhood. Here is the amulet back.
Ooh.
It's as beautiful as it was the day I remember seeing it.
Brotherhood.
I want you to keep it.
Aww.
I have no use for this
Thank
anymore.
you.
I'm certain that's what I want, and I'm certain that's what Brayden would want. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope that the amulet helps keep you safe on whatever roads you may travel.
Phylactery of litheness.
I'm glad he's dead. I know that's a horrible thing to say, but I think you understand.
Yay!
Justice has been done.
Yes, it has. It has indeed been done. Now let me just, is that it? Would that be in any of these? Phylactery of litheness. Fortify speed on self. Oh, Jesus. 5 points of speed is a lot. Fucking hell. Yay! Hi. Video game. Yes, that is a thing that liches use in D&D. That is exactly what a phylactery is.
Also in Dragon Age, phylactery is a thing that you can praise and hunt down a rebelling mage.
Yeah, it's a container with... Yeah, technically phylactery, just the word itself, just means container. It's a specific kind of container. Oh, fuck!
Acrobatics increased, but you did fucking...
This game's great. Athletics increased and acrobatics increased. Beautiful. Yeah. Just like, boop, gone. Alright, what's in the fucking, the Chapel of Talos? By Talos!
Also, isn't Talos worship like outlawed, like in fucking Skyrim?
Yeah, it is. Who the fuck is this guy? These are people I've never seen before.
Praise Akatosh. Praise the Nine. I'm Arentus Falvius, Primate of Talos, High
Primate?
Priest of Bruma Chapel.
Okay, but like, okay, but for realsies, like microdosing like bone breaks, that's legit. That's what fucking like what the really hardcore like karate bitches do. Is they like with the whole like punching trees thing, is they're introducing microfractures into the bones, and those heal over thicker and stronger. Just get shot frequently. Who needs a bulletproof vest when you've been shot with enough bullets? One way or the other, you don't need the vest anymore.
Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh, what next?
Delightful.
He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true. That the attack on the Chapel of Debella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself.
Oh dear.
I'm here to show Bruma's errant Nords the path to the true faith. They must put aside their heathen gods and worship the Nine.
They must put aside their heathen gods. Fucking... I'm here to show the savage Nords how to be decent people. What the fuck, man? I understand the Stormcloaks more and more.
They're still racist bastards.
Yeah, they're still but like, then again, they kind of all are.
Yeah, that's kind of the point.
Yeah, the thing about the Elder Scrolls world is that everyone's racist against somebody.
I don't know, I don't like Stormcloaks.
Fair enough.
The fact that I make Liz as an Imperial has nothing to do with that.
Yep.
Yes, I don't know. I still continue to know so little about that world in general. I know a little bit, but only a little bit. Enough to enjoy Skyrim, I guess.
Whoa. Oh, the Undercroft. Oh yeah.
What, did you read Lara Croft?
No, because but like the Undercroft, like that's what it's fucking called, like the little like the zone and Inquisition
Yes,
with a thingy.
I know.
But in French it's called the Crypt, so I get confused and I get a little like, oh, that's right, it's an Undercroft.
I don't remember what it was in Polish.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Sky has been around since
4 years?
yeah, since 2021. Valentine's Day. Oh, so his birthday's on Valentine's Day. It's great. No, I can't go down there. Motherfuckers. I can't be in this. God, that's a lot of fucking doors. Jesus. Yeah, Sky has been around for 4 years and he's developed quite a lot. And man, did he take some fucking years deciding how exactly he was going to express his gender. Boy howdy.
Yeah, the boy has transcended his origin.
Yeah, his origin
And
as
became his own fucking context.
yeah.
Just like Sylvan.
Yeah. It's just like this. That's just what's going on now. Okay, so quests. Okay, finding the Thieves Guild, join the Mages Guild, seeking your roots. Brave.
Maybe you can ramble about the original Sky a little bit.
He's a good bean and I love him. The instant there's prompting, my brain just shuts off.
Okay, so let's start. It might be easier to with me, just poking you or whatever.
Okay.
General question is, how much knowledge there is in the chat potentially? Yes. Well, he definitely committed war crimes in his originals.
Oh yeah.
100%.
Oh yeah.
Okay, but like the original setting is like, I don't know if you know KOTOR, Knights of the Old Republic, but there was Knights of the Old Republic and Knights of the Republic 2, and there is like a connector like about like 300 years after.
Yeah.
That is MMO that's still running.
Star Wars: The Old Republic.
Star Wars: The Old Republic, and we met through that fandom and through that game in a lot of ways. Yeah, I beat KOTOR. KOTOR is great. KOTOR is a great game, but also it's a very hard game, and it's kind of like
It's easier on the phone.
I have never played on the phone.
It is so much easier to play on the phone than it is on a computer.
But it's a very fascinating game to me, and I'm like, I really would love for it to have like a little bit maybe more modern remaster.
That's a woof.
Or something, because it's like it is a great
Ow.
game because it has a D20 system in it, because it's like basically just they did D&D in space in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
kinda. They just kind of rewrote the stuff because like everything like works like on the basis of D20.
Ow.
So it's disintegrated. So it's that world. It's later in the timeline of way later, like basically like up to a situation that in the Star Wars: The Republic like timeline at that point, a lot of what happened in KOTOR is considered legends, and there's like, you know, but it's not like super common knowledge about anything. There's a lot of there's like occasional people who know shit about it. There is some descendants of the characters from that time, and there is like it happened definitely, and kind of the game, the Star Wars: The Republic, kind of takes its own spin on how exactly KOTOR went down, and same with the second game. So sadly, your choices do not matter because the Star Wars: The Republic decided otherwise, but that's what fanfiction and headcanons and everything is for. And that's where our beans are from. Because like basically kind of like how to explain it, like it's thousands of years before the main canon of Star Wars in general. So there's the Republic, there is the Empire that has very recently revealed itself again, because the technically Empire, like the Revan's Empire, the Malak's Empire in KOTOR, was more of like an offshoot from the Republic than a faction of its own, because of like conflict with Mandalorians and the two Jedi breaking out to with more Jedi following them, and then ending up finding an like olden emperor slumbering that has given them a mission and titles and whatever, and sent them to conquer. You know, so it wasn't like actual empire, and the Empire actually makes a return after like so long in hiding, like several hundred years in hiding, from what I understand, because the Republic thought that they have eradicated the Empire, pretty much just genocided like the Sith race and everyone, and the olden Imperials out of the galaxy. But some like ships managed to escape and ended up settling on a planet of Drummond Cass, where they eventually regained control of Korriban, which was the ancestor planet of the Sith, and they kinda laid in wait and figured their shit out. And considering that most of the people who managed to run away from the Republic, like pretty much just purging as much as they could of both Sith and Imperials, it was a highly human population, not a lot of aliens, highly militarized. So it was just some Imperials and some Sith, and they basically built out an empire on a very aggressive planet with constant thunderstorms and dangerous creatures and everything everywhere, from like nothing, from absolutely nothing. Oh, this is the deep lore. This is the deep Star Wars lore. Plus, I'm kind of abbreviating things hugely, because I do write for my own stuff, and I do reinterpret a lot of stuff, but like the gist of it is what I'm saying. So like that empire has returned about like what it was like 10-20 years from the start of the game, like even no way more, because it's basically like the game starts, like the Star Wars: The Republic, the game starts 10 years after a Treaty of Coruscant has been signed, because there was a great galactic war that happened, like, God, I would have to pull out my timeline, because because yeah, I have timeline. I have a timeline because I'm writing characters around those important events. So you could say I have that I kind of remember off the top of my head. But let's say it's about we could probably use Sylvas as a thing because Sylvas was born when the war started.
I just
So I know it's 38 years before the start of the game. 38 years before the start of the game. Yes.
Yeah, welcome to our hell.
Yeah. So the war started 38 years before the game starts, the Star Wars: The Old Republic, and it starts with some fucking amazing cinematics. Actually, like I recommend the trailers, the cinematic trailers to Star Wars: The Old Republic. There's Betrayed, Deception, and one more, which I can't remember. Those three.
I don't think I watched them. Things.
Deceived and two others, which I cannot remember for the shit currently. But they're amazing and they kind of set up the vibe of the whole thing. Like they really set up the vibe because like it's kind of like with Star Wars, you don't really need to know so much of what is exactly happening in the timelines or whatever, because it has that Star Wars feel to it. Plus, Star Wars really is kind of like this like more fantasy with technology in space than a strict sci-fi vibe to it. So it's really easy to just level yourself into that like world and just learn over time. Yeah, I do recommend that. They're really lovely and they have and it's like old BioWare, so it's just really well written, and it's just interesting in so many ways. But yeah, the Empire came back with a military might after just hiding for like several hundred years and training and just being very pissed off at the Republic for very good reasons, I would admit. Even though they are not good on their themselves and they're not, it doesn't let them be like, you cannot say, oh, they're gray, they're complicated. No, they are actually evil, but also they did nearly get genocided off of the fucking off of the like
face of the galaxy.
And their anger and frustration and want for revenge is very understandable. And like I really cannot be like, because like we know like the original George Lucas Star Wars and all of that, they're being a big metaphor for a lot of things, and I kind of like to put that away and just analyze stuff on their own merits without like that underlying, because I just love
You like analysis.
I like analysis, and I really vibe with the Empire, even though they're awful in a lot of ways. But also, you cannot deny that the Republic kinda made them worse by trying to eradicate them out of the face of the galaxy. They made their own executioners into what they are. So, war happens. Eventually, the war goes very badly for the Republic. The Republic pretty much just loses the war. Like there's peace talks like after like that fucking 2 decades and a bit. And the Empire kind of does a master stroke and ends up invading the capital planet, Coruscant, during the peace talks, and basically strong arm the Republic into all of the concessions that they want. Only there is one problem, which is the Emperor has an underlying motive for that whole thing, which we don't learn up until like way later in the game in general. And truly, if the Empire wanted the Republic fully toothless and not able to go against them again and try to like have another war, they could have done so much more than what was done. So it really felt like just letting those two factions arm again, brew intense anger, brewing that like good old bloodlust. So once the war emerges again, because of course it will, because 10 years of Cold War and brewing tensions and everything, while the Empire maybe is not able to like expand as much as it would want, and they cannot like really engage in battles because the peace treaty is very shaky. On that front, like it's basically just a perfect breeding ground for resentment and for once the war reignites again, for it to be the most brutal war in the galaxy's history, which kind of is the point. that kind of is the whole point of the Emperor's plan, you could say, which is all I'm gonna say. And in that like whole thing, we made our characters because I just really love the world. That's where the game plops us in. Considering that it's an MMO, yes, but this is the MMO that has broken the MMO genre for every other MMO that exists, for me specifically, because it is an MMO, but it's a fully voiced MMO with cutscenes and 8 character stories, like 8 classes, 4 on each faction's side, that go in depth to different themes and kind of let you explore the galaxy, explore the conflict, and they all in some way tie into each other. So it's like a perfect place to like have, you know, when you make characters, you're like, okay, so I have this and this and this, but I can like make a whole character, like make this backstory for them and implement it into my headcanon and everything and play in a specific way. And there's plenty of choices and ways that you can go with the storylines. Besides just light and dark, you can go in a lot of ones of them. You can go neutral also, and that's kind of where we come in with our beans. Because Skya is one of those classes, although adjusted, so he doesn't really run through the main storyline.
Yeah.
But adjacent.
He does all the side quests. He does all the side quests.
Exactly.
So anyways, TLDR, Star Wars. Star Wars, Skya does side quests.
Yes, exactly. It's...
yeah. I love you so much. Lego Star Wars games, fuck yes.
Yeah, Lego Star Wars games are cool.
Lego Star Wars is amazing.
It's
Dude,
so silly.
hell fucking yes.
But yeah, in general, like, I guess that's like the
I assume you've dealt with Raylan
situation.
appropriately.
Empire Republic, and each other, like always. What?
I love you.
I love you too. Should I stop like fucking stealing your Elder Scrolls stream for Star Wars?
No, I'm not at all bothered by
Because that gives you some like ability to talk about Skya.
I know. I'm just fucking.
Who is the streamer in here?
Who's the streamer? I don't know. You've been expounding on Star Wars: The Old Republic for like 15 minutes.
I'm sorry.
I love you. I adore you. Yes.
What can I say? I have to educate.
Yeah, you gotta put the
I need to put the
Yeah. TLDR, Ancient Star Wars, beans.
Yeah.
I have a twink. Seems like a package deal.
Yeah, I'm not like very active on every single stream because I'm not often. I live here.
Yeah.
But I'm not often like very like around. But we have some plans to like actually have like actual dual stream where we both play games.
Yeah, we'll play the BL game together, and it'll be cool. Especially if we do the Star Wars thing, because then we can put the beans together!
Yes, we can put the beans together.
Yeah! Because, yeah, we got beans, because...
And we can show off some stories and stuff.
Yep.
And you can put VODs of our shit so we have it forever.
Yep.
Ah!
Eh!
background of Star Wars, Skaya is a Chiss,
Yeah.
who are I won't over explain because we did nick a lot of canon shit because we thought it was weird. He is a Chiss. He is a Sith, which kind of is anathema to Chiss, even though they are allied with Sith and the Empire because it's the Sith Empire.
Yeah. Chiss are force phobic. Nice. Fucking fair. Yeah, Sky is kind of God fucking English. Oh my god. Okay, I need to like beep boop reloading. Reloading my brain, my language center. Blah, 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 blah. Fucking don't tickle me. You criminal.
Yeah, it's way easier to have recurring characters when you're just aggressively in love with another person and you wanna input your beans into every single universe so they can fall in love again.
Yeah, it's great.
Anyway,
Yeah.
continue.
Okay. Yeah. Skya. He's a twink.
We know that.
He's a twink. He started off as you know, cool like little Sithlet.
Neon Sithlet.
Yeah, the neon Sithlet. Cause his like, you know, base form is like magnificently colorful. And he ended up existing because I saw the different body types that were available, because there's 4 body types for each of the available genders, which is 2 in the Star Wars Old Republic. So I wanted a Sith warrior who are historically very bulky, and I wanted one that was a little shrimpling. And I wanted a tiny little bitch boy. And instead, I ended up with a teeny weeny little teeny man who is very cute. He's less bitch boy and more sweet baby. Yeah, he's fucking tiny. He's so tiny. Like, he's so little and he's tiny and it's great and I love it. It's a bunch of fun. That's why he like started with the whole existing thing, and it took him a fuctillion years to be like, maybe I'm cis. And it's like, oh, good, thank you for deciding what's in your pants. And well, that didn't last for more than a couple years, because in his base canon form in Star Wars, he is in fact cisgender, except that he's playing 5D gender chess because his ideal physical form is trans man who has not had any sort of bottom surgery. So he's sitting here being a man with a penis and he doesn't want one. And he's just like evil demise apocalypse, you know what? If only. Yeah, because Skya's a very light-sided Sith, very much so.
It's a bleeding heart.
His Darth name, which I fucking made up because because for the purposes of friendship, I made it up. Sanguicordier, or Bleeding Heart. So he's the bleeding heart of the Empire, which is really damn cute, because he's just a little you just want to pick him up and squish him a little bit, because he's adorable, and he's really, really, really fucking nice, but he's also so traumatized.
Okay, Paras.
Yee! Barris? Oh.
Not Paras.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
I mean,
should I start with it? I should probably start with the fact that Skya was a child soldier.
Yeah, he is.
He was a child soldier because his parents, who are terrible and awful and the worst, went, you know what we want? We would like a slave. You know what we don't have right now? A child. What if we grew one for ourselves? And now he has all sorts of trauma, financial trauma. He was given a sword when he was basically just 6. And he's been killing people since he was 8, and he has severe depression and a lot of trauma. and definitely PTSD.
Basically, his parents went, we are not as high as we would like to be in the Sith hierarchy, so let's have a child that's gonna be our heir, but that we're also gonna train to be a killing machine so he can handle our financial problems and deals with other Sith and whatever, and trained him to be little more than not really be a person, just be a servant of the family, and and that is his like life goal.
Yeah, that's what his name means, actually. Like his actual name, his full name. Because Skaya is just the core name, the nickname. The full thing, prepare yourself, is Vitas Skyanov. Vitas being the family name. Then there's a fucking, what the fuck are those called? Apostrophe. Yeah. Then there's Kai, which is the central name. Yeah, dropping his full government name. Yeah. Kai, which is the central name, which is the part that denotes himself. And then another apostrophe. And then Anaf, which I decided because the conlangs of Star Wars are not necessarily particularly well developed. I decided that meant legacy, or more specifically, servant to the legacy of, and then insert the rest of the shit there. So he was named as his name literally means Kai in service to the legacy of the Vitas family. So he's just, yeah, it's fucked up. So he's a mess. He's a mess, and it's not made any better by the fact that he is an empath and an extraordinarily strong one.
Like once in a generation.
Yeah, once in a generation strong, which is not a title that I came up with myself. It's what other people have called him because I was too afraid of him being OP, and guess what? People decided for me. That means it's not my fault that he's cool. Yeah, so he's a sweetie bean who wants to do good for things and wants to, like, he wants people to be happy and he wants to, like, do good things, but he also happens to be really in the worst possible place for that, and also entirely willing to do literally anything and everything in order to survive. So, if that means killing a bunch of people, he'll totally do it, as long as it keeps him safe, because self-preservation.
Even though it makes him feel like he's rotting on the inside.
Yeah, because death fucks him up. Yeah, I got nervous, and then people were like, that's once in a generation, and I'm like, oh shit, really? So every time I say it, I make sure that the universe knows that I did not name him that.
I did.
You did, Mercury did, Shade did, everybody has gone like, that's strong as fuck, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool, yay, huzzah.
I guess it's kind of like hard thing to like be like, the moment you're making a character to make them fully like, you know, their own thing with flaws and strengths and everything, because like, I mean, you just kind of have to let the characters figure their shit out as you're writing them, as they experience more things, and like kind of try to like build a character from ground up from the get-go with everything. Like it doesn't always work.
Character take the wheel.
Yeah, characters take so much work. Like we are here where we are with like our characters because we've been literally developing them for like 4 years in conjunction with each other. Conjunction with each other. But also I've been like, I made Silvas in 2018.
Yeah.
So Silvas is way more in there than like, but also I made them later in Star Wars because they're based off of something else canonically.
Yeah.
But you know. Stuff.
Yeah.
But
so stuff.
So Bean had a very hard time with the empathy and being a child soldier and being forced to fight and kill and do anything and everything for his family.
Yeah.
And eventually had to go to study in Sith Academy.
Yeah. Where he got his own room because he was boning an overseer. He got his own room. He got accelerated courses because he wanted to get out of there as fast as he possibly could, so he found somebody in charge and went, will fuck for accelerated courses and my own room. And the dude went, sure, let's do it. And that was a whole that was a whole thing. It was not ideal, but also like that guy has like the most probably the most like, I guess, reason to ever pull the whole like jilted X thing, except he's just like, yeah, no, that was just a transaction, I don't give a shit. So at the very least that guy has that on his fucking corner.
And then he ended up being a little bit too good at what he was doing with that whole thing and caught an eye of the horrifying Darth.
Yeah, Darth Barris, also known as this guy who really, really likes mind games and fucking around and causing problems. He's terrible, blah, blah, blah. He scared the shit out of Skaya. But it was like, yeah, that's the teacher now, fuck. And then, in the course of fucking around, doing things, doing all of the side quests, Skaya met Sylvus and fell in love. And they're great, and they spent a lot of time seeing each other.
Okay, let's start. They met.
Yes.
They fucked
Yes.
about like 20 minutes after meeting each other.
Yes.
Became, so it was
booty call buddies.
So it was a fling, then it was a booty call situation, then it was friends with benefits, and then they kinda sorta started dating.
Without saying anything.
Without saying anything about boyfriend, whatever situation. And then the war happened again.
And then they were separated, and Skaya had a mental breakdown and got put in a tank. A terrarium, basically.
Yeah, but that's very fast going forward.
Yeah. So yeah, beans. Skaya's fucked 6 ways from Sunday, mentally and emotionally a lot of the time. But he's figuring himself out, and he's getting better by being loved. And he's no longer just a horribly malnourished little shit. Now he has curves because he's loved and fed properly and loved, and it's great.
Oh, also Sylvus kills his parents as an engagement gift, kinda.
Yeah. So he doesn't have to deal with his parents anymore because Sylvus goes dead, and those motherfuckers die, and it's great.
If I was to talk about Sylvus, it would take a whole nother stream.
Yeah, that would be another stream.
Because
I
they
realize
start their
it's important to
storyline
celebrate
when they're
anyone's
38.
demise.
Yep.
And I have that 38 years mostly figured out at this point.
I believe we had a contract.
Which sadly
Here's my
takes
part.
forever to go through.
Yeah. I got 70 gold. Holy shit.
For saving my business.
Yes, it kinda is, and we just hold it in our brains.
Yeah.
And snippets, and we flesh it out over time.
And our
jumping.
DMs and our private Discord server.
Yes.
That is a fucking mess and a half.
And then we have like several dozen alternative universes. Like a dozen of them being in Star Wars alone.
Yep.
With different like conjugations and alternative story things, because I am a bitch when it comes to I'm a slut for going, what if this happened instead, or if this small thing was a different thing, etc, etc.
Hee hee hoo hoo.
And we want to explore that, so we just build a whole nother universe where like maybe those characters met in a different way. Maybe those characters had a little bit of a different life.
There's a coffee shop, AU.
There's a coffee shop, AU, but it's not in Star Wars. I'm just saying in Star Wars.
Well, like, I mean, okay, yeah. Fair.
Yeah, that is true. Like, considering like most of our like work on characters and stuff happened over
text.
Conversations. So we
over text chat conversations on Discord.
So we have all of it down in some way, and then we kinda are able to go back to and be like, okay, so this thing that we talked about, that was like very like, gently very gently like figured out, was like, okay, let's scrap this and like keep the concept and do it again, so we can like figure out it with the better figured out characters.
Yeah. What happens when I go like, ew, I don't want the thingy? What happens there for me typically is that I don't delete things. I just open a new tab. And then I start over.
Yeah. I like
Works.
I like basically like what I have with writing, and I think we both have with writing. I definitely have been helping you get there. It's just writing in itself. You have to write something badly first to write something well.
Yeah.
So basically, I don't think I've ever like actively deleted any of my writing ever, even though I'm like 10 years after and I'm like I'm looking at it, I'm cringing aggressively because it's just, oh my fucking god, 15-year-old me writing. I'm gonna die inside, but also it shows me where I was and how far I went from there. So you know, you just kind of never stop.
Yeah.
And this is why, like, writing... Yeah, but it's important to keep, like, what got you there. And even if you're not using it for anything, even if you're not showing it to anyone, even if you're not publishing it anywhere, or it's not really, like, a thing that you're gonna be using, like, verbatim anywhere, it's a good thing to have it because it shows you how you evolve, and it makes you, like, you know. Plus, I love writing in general, like writing everything down. Like, I might store plenty of this shit in my head and like kind of remember what changed, what didn't. But also the characters really grow with you if you let them, especially if you don't like spread yourself too thin with too many of them, which I guess is kind of like hard for like, because like we're not gonna write a novel, we're not gonna write a book, it's not gonna be a romance novel or anything like that anywhere. It's just maybe some of that might be a fan fiction somewhere that probably no one will read because it's OCs and there's very little people who actually read OC stuff in fandoms because they have to know the character, and if he doesn't have
Yeah. I think I get it. I think I get where you're at.
Yeah. So like creative. Yeah, kind of like I guess it really gets places. Like we kind of met at like a perfect time because Sky existed for like a month.
Yeah.
You didn't have so much with him. I had Silvas somewhat established. They were still not I like to say they were not telling me their backstory, which is like kind of like it's like what people, the characters are not talking to you, they're not real, there's just your head. But I like being like letting stuff come to me with enough thinking, enough work, enough writing, like enough holes being filled. So once I have a realization what might have caused them to be this or that, it feels like I just got a fucking traumatic memory shared with me of a realization, which just kind of like just how you write a character kind of informs you just as much as like figuring out every single bit of their backstory and everything. So we kind of managed to like, maybe Silvas was like few months older, like maybe a year-ish. I don't remember how. I mean, I know I started in 2020, but I don't think I did I made Silvas in Star Wars until a little bit later.
Mhm.
But yeah, like we definitely grew together, and like the stories came to us with time.
Yeah.
And
beans.
Yeah, because like we started from like those two just meeting and interacting, and kind of jumping forward to like the good stuff potentially later with some other stuff, and then we were like, okay, let's round it back and let's fill out the gaps of this time. Like, have they only met once? Have they kept meeting? Like, how did that go? How this relationship has developed emotionally with the time and space that was there? Like, what was the reactions of friends? What was the reactions of, like it's technically I wouldn't say a forbidden romance, because Sylva's is a smuggler, a criminal, more or less on the Republic side. Kinda involved in war effort and stuff against the Empire.
Vibrating.
I am vibrating, but not.
I'm just saying because it's jiggling my
I'm
colon.
Sorry. I'm sorry, but not in a way that like they are. Like, it's like they never said that their loyalty was for sale, but they certainly do not mind being paid for doing things. But like, basically, it's like I am not saying that like I would side with this side when if push comes to shove. If I get a better price on the other side, I will side with the other side. Or how it ended up being for Sylva's situation, it ended up being, I do not care for either side, nor their money, nor their loyalty. I fell in love, and I'm gonna follow these people that I love to that side. So my loyalty is not per se to the Empire, the greater cause, whatever bullshit. It's to those few people, and that's it. That's them as a character, I guess.
They're great, and I love them.
Yeah. Anyway.
I love you. I love you. How you feeling? A lot? You just how's your brain? Eh? Where's your brain at? Oh, Bean. Did you overdo it?
Maybe.
Oh. Okay.
But anyway, context.
But anyway, context. Yeah. Context things. Glorious. Beans. So yeah, that's why I made Sky in this game. Because he's in all the things. Alright. Now let's do the main quest.
Yes? Can I help you? He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Jesus. Good lord. Yeah, it's good beans times.
Go ahead. Have you seen the Bryants and their dogs? Odd folks, the way they dote on those dogs. Well, they're not hurting anyone, though, so it's no concern of mine.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
I'm glad you enjoyed
Seriously?
that
No doubt.
that explanation and the lore drop.
Yesterday. And the day before. I swear, that's all he does.
Also, we absolutely
I've
have
never
to
been a
like
huge
either
dog
fully VOD
lover
this
myself,
or whatever,
but
because
some
like
people really
I
love
don't
them.
think I would
So
like to
long.
have me rambling
Farewell.
about this available as a thing.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna make sure that I save this VOD.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because honestly, I spend like 30 to 45 minutes talking, so I
Yes.
wouldn't want my talking to go to waste.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, it's not going to waste. Like someone is listening to it, but also. This is all of those things that I have not written down on my Tumblr because I was scared of the wrath of the fandom because I have opinions, specifically on Star Wars,
Yeah.
fucking an Empire and everything. Because I will do it better.
Woo. Can I make a request?
Yes.
Could you make me some tea, please?
Of course I can make something. What tea do you want?
What tea is open?
All of them.
All of them? Whichever one your hand hits first.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want? Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
Sure, horn honey would be delightful. Oh, do we have a deal?
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it. By the 9. This is the Amulet of Kings.
It's all eyeballs just
How did you
showing
get
up.
this?
Goddamn.
What do you know of the
Circle
Emperor's
eyes.
death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Amulet of Kings.
His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
Yeah! Oh my god, fuck yeah. First chapter on your phone, fuck yes.
I'm not sure. Only the emperors
I'm
truly
glad this has
understand
prompted
the
you to
meaning
discover
behind
that
the
you have not,
rituals
in
of
fact,
coronation.
lost a whole
The
ass
Amulet of Kings is
fanfic.
ancient. Saint Alicia herself
yeah.
received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Dude, a 4K word first chapter? Bro. That's fabulous. For the longest time, I had an unbelievably difficult time getting to like 1,000 words per chapter. That was like my like golden mark of I have written enough for a thing.
I write 20,000 words one shots.
Yes. Yes, you do.
That's a novel.
Yeah.
Tiny novel.
little novel. Yeah, look.
Yeah, that's very ambitious. That's crazy people.
His name is Martin. He serves
Like, the
Akatosh
most
in the
nice
chapel
way
in
I
the
can
city of
possibly
Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as
honestly, when it
seems
comes to
likely,
fanfic,
he
it's
is in
probably best
terrible danger.
You have an idea?
And please,
put it
let me
down.
know if
Fucking
there's
go
anything
for
you
it.
need.
Go for it.
My
Yeah.
We'll
resources
get
here are
better with
limited,
time.
but
Yeah.
I will help in any way I can.
I mean, considering that... Okay. 50 Shades of Grey.
I keep a few things here in my chest
So
to
you know
resupply
50 Shades of
traveling
Grey?
blades. Help yourself
That
to
was,
whatever you need.
even though E.L. James is very much trying... even though E.L. James is very much trying to be like, oh, I heard about this thing called fanfiction, and I ended up looking what it is, and I tried to like make it fanfiction. So I wrote a fanfiction, and I wrote it, and then I wrote another one, and then that thing became my idea for writing 50 Shades, which is a lie, because 50 Shades of Grey was actually a full-on-fledged fanfiction on fanfiction.net that was called The Master of the Universe. Yes, that was named like that. And her fucking tag like name of to like the nickname that she wrote it under was
I know that you are on an
Ice
important
Queen
mission for the
Snow
Blades.
Dragon.
Go with
And she literally just wrote it like as a pub, and it kind of like was like every week, maybe like every few days, she just kept writing for public performance, and it was like up there with a lot of comments and everything. It just kept happening because it was a Twilight fanfiction, and obviously Twilight was big and everything, and like she went through that whole thing, just kind of more public performance than any like actual plot or idea that she had. She just kind of kept pushing it. So it's like a very, very, very loose retelling of original Twilight with some like sprinkled things at the end. And she literally just wholesale, when she sold the rights to like publish a book, she full on went, I'm just not gonna edit shit beyond the names. And when she had some editors come in to like clean it up a little bit more for publishing, she like got the first editor fired, and they pretty much just did punctuation and like changing ellipses to commas and stuff like that, and the names, and like very little password rewarding, and that was like published wholesale as a novel, even though it literally did not have a novel structure. Really, it was just chopped into 3 pieces so they could be like a trilogy, even though she just kind of sat down and wrote whatever. So I'm like, if she can get published, if this can become a global bestseller, then I think anyone can write anything when it comes to fanfiction. Truly. Because like...
Live your dreams.
Because like she fucking like ended up completely divorcing herself from that it was fanfiction, from the fandom that like from the fandom that elevated her to what she is, and is masquerading as a great writer, even though, well,
How goes it?
I mean, like, it
Yeah.
wasn't even a novel. It was just serial fanfiction that just kept writing. I did that when I was in middle school. I just kinda continued. There wasn't no plot, there was no plan. I was just making shit up as I went. Oh, she's so cute! Sorry, not Kafar, yes. That Kaji, it's so cute.
That's more
We
than
just
I...
get rid of all of these fucking potions.
Anyway,
That's a
you
fair
can write
deal.
whatever you want forever.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how long it is. Is it 100 words?
That
Sure.
seems a
Is it
fair
1,000
price.
words? Great. As long as you're writing and you're having
That's
fun
more than
writing.
I'd usually
Woo!
pay. That's a good deal. That's a fair
Greatest
deal.
lesson any writer can learn. Especially when you're not trying to like be a novelist or published or whatever. Just trying to figure
That's
out
more
writing.
than
Just
I'd
write.
usually...
Yeah, I think
A
I
good
I
price
think
for a
the
good
ideal
customer.
way to like handle learning how to do fan fiction is just fucking go for it. Don't put any restrictions on yourself.
Yeah.
If you like need some sort of like what's it called? Like guidelines in which to operate so that you're not like overwhelmed, then like set something simple. Like I don't know, like only do this like so many times a week or whatever. Yeah, those kinds of people are A, completely out of their minds,
And amazing.
Yeah, and B, have been doing it for 1 billion years. Like, fucking guaranteed.
I mean, like, I have like a very recent friend of ours go over me just writing a paragraph of my fucking ass, you know?
You've done a great deal there.
About like about a thing that I have in my brain, just hanging out. It's like,
yep.
You've made a good bit.
magical.
I am selling things now. Huzzah.
Excellent about a fun. That's a
But yeah, like, I
drive a hard
like when it comes to me for like actual writing people, I am in forever awe of people who write long chaptered fics.
Yeah.
I do not understand. Like I would go crazy if I would try to write like a long chaptered thing, because I would stress myself into a fucking corner.
Thank you for your business.
Because I am the person, like, I cannot outline for shit. I cannot really plan. I can like do those like
day.
lengthy things, but like I guess like us doing OC things kind of works as like an outline thing, but it's way harder to put it in a way that is not utterly freeform, just spread across a timeline with like smaller bits of stuff. Because a long chaptered fic that has like a narration and storyline going through it, I think that would be too much.
Yeah.
I like moments of time. I like crucial moments.
I'm listening.
Together?
That kind of thing. Instead of trying to weave a one big storyline into something.
Yeah.
Which is, I guess, it's a valid thing to do.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna stop.
I love you.
I love it. Also, Tila said that it's gonna pop in potentially, maybe. So.
Ooh, really?
Yeah. Like
Oh
he
my
said,
God, please.
I don't know if that's a thing. I did say that I just rambled for like 45 minutes about Star Wars. So I've been stealing the stream. I've been stealing the stream aggressively.
I love you.
I need my whole on like mic to carry around with me around the place.
Oh God. If you had a mic to carry around with you, I'm not sure the stream would ever be anything else. You'd be fucking unstoppable. You would be able to stream your own shit. Just wander around, do your own streams, while I sit here in the corner playing video games.
I don't want.
I know you don't want to.
It's so much easier to like share attention with you because I know you have a harder time talking like so much if you don't have like interactions or whatever, and I can just go on forever.
Yeah. You have the capacity and the capability to just go off, and I sit here like I'm a little marshmallow. God, yeah. The fucking I don't often have the bandwidth for like what's it called? How do words work? The stuff that does the things. Englishing so good. So perfect Englishing. I English so fancy.
Oh, long fix?
Hello.
Yeah. I don't tend to have the bandwidth for experiencing long readies. Hey bitch. Give me your bed.
But yeah, long fix are basically,
Well met.
you know,
Goodbye.
bajillion chapter stuff.
Yeah. I want to carry things.
Basically, long fics are just that. Things that are long.
Yep.
And have a lot of chapters. So like long fic, multi-chaptered. Yeah, that kind of thing. Basically.
Level up. Fuck yeah. I did in fact level up.
I like that it's like you have to sleep to level up.
Yeah. That's a what's it called? That's a setting you can turn on in Skyrim.
Oh.
Yeah. That's the setting.
Yeah.
It's fucking awesome, right? They're just like, oh shit, you learned the thing, and it's like, oh shit, I learned the thing.
I really would want them to like remaster Morrowind because I'm hearing such great things about Morrowind, and like it's a little bit too. I would have to commit so much brain cells to playing it.
Mm-hmm.
In a way that is meant to be played, which is a good thing sometimes, but sometimes a little simpler is okay too.
Yeah, that's fair. I love you.
But anyway, long things.
Yeah.
I prefer one shots. Just one whole thing.
Good evening.
Yeah.
So you can
Have
just
you
read it
heard?
on your laser, the
Renoir
whole
got some
thing,
new
or a
books
part
in
of it,
stock.
or you can go back.
He did?
Whatever.
Excellent.
And then you
wonder
like
if
you're
he got
done.
the lusty
One
Argonian
thing,
maid in.
one experience,
Time to read that.
and that informs the timeline in an interesting way.
Yeah. Oh, really? Steam has a note system now for the overlay? That's fucking awesome. That sounds really cool. That sounds really cool. Just a whole note system. Oh, jumping requires... Ah! Ah! Huh. Fucking cool. Yeah. If only I were playing on Steam, except I am not. I am playing on the absolute majesty of a console. Oh yeah, absolutely. If you can run anything through Steam. As long as it's on the computer. Yeah, you can like have it like sit in your favorites and stuff, and it'll get you the overlay every time. But not through console. Okay, I'm gonna try to find the okay, so that's the zone of magic people. Is this the zone of... Nope, that's Overwatch. This is the zone of stabby people. I can't get into the stabby people zone, son of a bitch. Okay. Wait 6 hours so that I can open up the stabbies. Whee! Oh golly.
You're off duty now.
Here we go. Whee!
How are you?
Hello.
You're not afraid of trouble, are you? You'd like the Fighters Guild.
Boop.
If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Cheydinhal.
Whoa.
Training.
Okay,
beds,
who's
and
the
good
fucking...
hard work. Can't beat it.
Who's the person I
Hello.
have to look at? It's they're way at the top, aren't they? Hello?
Greetings. How may I help you?
Yeah.
Are you perhaps interested in joining the Fighters Guild?
Yes.
The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members.
I want to join.
If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you. Are you interested in joining?
If you have a clean record,
Excellent.
This is just
You are
great.
now an associate in the Fighters Guild. You should report to either Azan in Anvil or Burz Grokash in Cheydinhal for contracts.
Cool.
Be seeing you.
Oh, hello.
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 I've heard the Fighters Guild has managed to recruit some new members.
Greetings.
Tripped and my hand fell in the bowl. I tripped and they went in my face and you know, it all went downhill from there.
Greetings, Imperial.
How are you today?
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town? Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Who's your mom?
My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral.
Oh, cool.
Picked up a good book at Renoir's this week. Sure wish I could read it.
Oh.
That's too bad.
Oh no. I picked up a good book. Sure wish I could read. Oh Jesus. Just damn, if only I knew how to read.
Hello there.
Hello. I went to a bookstore, but I can't read, so... so fuck it, I guess. Jesus Christ. Okie dokie. Huzzah.
Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades. I'm Seedneus, the proprietor. How can I help you?
Seedneus. What a great fucking name.
If I don't have what you need, you might try the other coral merchants. Renoir's has books, fire and steel for your armor and weapons.
Persuading.
Please, go on.
I have maximum disposition for this character.
Have a look
Apparently
at my
she already
wares.
likes me like a
I'm
lot.
sure there's something to suit you.
Fucking cool.
That's a good deal.
Let's just do this. Excellent.
You got a great deal there.
Book. Plate. Outfit.
That's a fair deal.
Health.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Basket. Soul gem.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Alien. Fire.
A good
Blood. Shit.
That's a fair deal.
Oof. God, yeah, that'd be fucking
That's
rough.
more than I'd usually pay.
Minor wound. Ooh, minor wound. Would love to
A
minorly
fine
wound some people.
transaction.
Snowball. Light. Love to cause someone minor harm.
That seems a fair price.
Yes.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you, Seedneus.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Damn. Okie dokie. I will see you when you get back. Woo! Do 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 do.
Greetings.
Hello, Coral Guard.
Is
Wait.
there a problem? All right. Where'd
Whammo.
you get that? That's good. Don't waste your flat. Remarkable. That's just talk.
Meh.
That's great. Don't waste your flattery on me. Your wait. What a great story.
Hey! Welcome to the party, Mr. Newbie.
Oh, that's great. That's really too much. You can't. Don't talk such.
Whammo.
What a great story. Well done. You can't. Where'd you get? Not now.
There we
Not
go.
later. Not ever. Where'd you get? What
Do,
nonsense?
do,
What? You're
do.
wasting your breath. Not
Do,
now. I wish I
do,
could say it. That's
do.
just. That's great.
Yeah.
How's it go again? The Chestnut Handy stables now offer to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
Wee. Roland Duran's house. Hello?
Yes?
Hello?
Hard to complain about living in Coral. We've got everything you need. Be seeing you.
Okay. Hello.
What can I do for you?
Hi.
Have you seen Valis O'Deal recently? Spends all day in the tavern since his boys left.
Huh.
Good day.
Okay. Yay! Glad we don't have the noise. The setup has not changed even remotely. Welcome in. Welcome back.
A coin for an old beggar?
I do have money now.
Me children.
I have a
Thank-
coin.
You missed the whole lecture.
Countess is quite upset lately. Apparently, someone stole something
Star Wars,
very
the Old
personal
Republic.
to her. Blessings of Julia.
Yeah, it was. I wanna wager it might have been about an hour. Hey man, it's all right. Glad to see you pop in.
Let's hear it.
And hey, man, sometimes you just gotta sleep. You just gotta take some naps. You gotta sleep. Sleep through the day. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, man. When you need rest, you need rest. That's real important.
There's always VOD.
Yeah, there's always a VOD. Or, well, sometimes there's not, but this is gonna be one of those instances where there's totally is. Because I'm not gonna let these things, you know, just... just die.
Bean, what's the tea situation?
Oh, Jesus!
It's okay, I love you! I just remembered that I'm like, oh yeah, I asked for tea. Wait, cause my throat started getting a little like, cause I don't know, it's a little like vibratey, go vibratey.
Yeah!
Thank you for showing up. I appreciate it. Holy shit, 7 viewers, what the fuck? How did that happen?
I also have my
Oh, you also have it up?
Yeah.
But that's like...
I put it on edge because my fucking Firefox is not working. Like, it just shows everyone offline.
Beautiful lady. I got
Gotcha. Whee! Yeah, my throat's just a little in need of some... Well, I was gonna say lubrication, but I'm not quite sure if that's accurate or not. So it's like my throat is in need of some...
throat lubrication.
So,
yeah.
throat lubrication. Yeah. Huzzah! Okay. Coral. This place is neat. This place is... Everything's so bright, and I love it. Game is cool. Oh, Renoir's books. Whee! Oh, golly. Oh, Estelle Renoir.
Welcome to Renoir's books. I'm the owner, Estelle Renoir. Look around. If you don't see what you want, please ask.
Oh, yay.
Certainly.
Ah.
Need a book? You've come to the right place.
Oh, this is cool. Yay! Hello, Tearless. Welcome. Welcome to me playing this game.
Friendship.
Friendship. Manual of How do I tell if they're like if they do things? Is my biggest question, I guess. Do I just have to read all of the things and then it'll tell me, like... Gonna buy some manuals to see if it does
Still
things.
better than Starfield, I think.
You're gonna take every opportunity to shit on Starfield.
Because here at least being
your
janky
business.
is still like
Be
kind of
seen.
baked into the Oblivion thing, which is a 20-year-old game.
Yeah.
So I have a little bit
You
more
just
of a leeway than a game that came out the same year as both.
God damn. It's just gonna... Take every single opportunity to shit on Starfield. Whee!
Welcome.
Yay! Thank you for tea.
Sorry.
It's okay. Wee.
I mean that statue.
What? The statue?
That's kind of cute.
Yeah.
You can use it.
Uh.
Don't sit on his face. He's probably dead.
From not having enough face sitting in his life. Clearly, I mean, look at this woman.
My children are starving. Please help.
Okay.
Okay. The tea is steaming, so I cannot drink it quite yet.
Weak!
Hello, I'm Rashida, the smith. And this is fire and steel, quality armor and weapons, repairs.
I'm glad
too.
to see you
What can I
around
do
at
for
the
you?
very least, Tearless. And I'm glad they're popping in. Truly. Persuading?
listening.
Yes.
No,
Joke.
Bet,
Coerce.
don't, please. I'm sorry. You're full. Don't be
Fuck.
silly. That's
Oop.
pretty. Whatever you want.
Admiring.
You're full of it.
You're full of it.
That's a bit excessive, don't you think? Whatever. Sure,
Whammo.
That's cute.
Yee. Start.
You're
Boast,
I'm not
admire,
bu- I
coerce.
accept.
Joke.
Sure, that's cute.
Boast,
You're
admire,
don't be silly.
coerce.
Whatever.
Joke.
That's pretty good. That's pretty
Joke,
good.
boast,
Don't-
admire,
I doubt it.
coerce.
No more. You're frightening me.
Coerce.
Whatever you want. Don't
Admire.
be silly.
Joke,
Yeah.
boast.
Blah blah
Fuck.
blah. What a bore.
Whee! Alright.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Boop. And boop. There we go. Iron bow. Yes. Okay. I don't need the shield. I really don't need the shield. I'm not using the shield. I am using my cool bow. Whee! Oh, no longer. Isn't it great?
Thank you for your patronage. Yes, it's quite odd. Ronald, who I've bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually, Ronald is stumbling around Coral drunk as can be. Very odd, but then it's really none of my business. Nice town, but you need money here to live well. Head out of town and do some hunting. Sell the skins, or you can loot old caves and ruins.
Huzzah.
I think we're in for some hard times. The death of Uriel Septim and his heirs changes everything.
Aww. Okay, repair
Not
things,
smart
please.
to carry around broken equipment.
Repair. Yes, repair. Yes, repair. Yes, repair. Yes.
Bye.
Yay! Oh, also, the chainmail greaves look like wearing a diaper on top of chainmail, which is redonkulous, truly. Hi there! Hey, Rashida. Oh, Jesus. God damn, she runs fucking fast. I want to be behind you. Let me behind you, woman. Oh my god, my first fucking gaming experience. Okay, this is gonna be like... Okay, so this might be a little bit kind of off the wall. I actually have to Google this thing again, because my first gaming like experience in memory, I was like 3 or 4, and it was we had a PlayStation 1, and then there was this Star Wars fighting game for PlayStation. And what the hell was it called? Yeah, Star Wars Masters of Teräs Käsi. It was awesome. It was awesome. And that was like the first thing I ever played, alongside the a disc of a bunch of demos for the PlayStation, which included like Gex and like Resident Evil 2, which I don't think ever actually came out, which was super cool. Yeah, cuz I remember it very vividly. Yeah. Resident Evil 2. I'm pretty sure that's a thing that just never actually came out properly.
I don't think I remember what was like my first game ever that I played. It's like there might be very specific. Like I don't remember. There was like a bunch of like things in school that we played. There was like this like skiing, like ski jumping game that everyone played in school. And we had those like Hercules, like old Hercules like game or whatever. But what I had at home was like, I know we had like a knockoff of Pegasus.
Yeah.
Game console. I know I played Duck Hunt. No. Duck Hunt. I know I played Mario, but never went anywhere far because I did not know how to play. Never had like this good feel in my hands. I was very bad at any controllers or whatever, so I never ended up being big on console games or anything. And there's this like, but like the most in my memory there's like those two series of games that one is specifically from Poland and second is, I'm pretty sure not, but it was very popular in Poland. One of them is Reksha, like Przygody Reksha, which means Adventures of the Dog Named Rex, pretty much.
Yeah.
Which was a point and click series that has only been in Polish and is basically like drawn and animated in MS Paint fucking style, like a cartoon style. Reksha was a cartoon. It was like from a studio that was mostly doing like kid-friendly games, educational games with like old cartoon characters and stuff. That is pretty much a defunct company at this point. They do like, you cannot really buy stuff from them, so pretty much everything they made in years is like abandonware, considered abandonware. So it's not really like you're not really breaching any copyrights if you're like downloading it or anything, because it's abandonware. It was abandoned. And the other is Kao the Kangaroo, actually, specifically the second one, which I'm pretty sure I got when I got for my 8th birthday, and I only managed to like finish it when I was in middle school because it was hard. It was very cool. You should play it at some point on stream.
What?
Kao the Kangaroo.
Oh god.
The second one. It's a platformer. Yeah, because we can't really do Reksha games because I don't think they're streaming friendly, just because of like how they register. We could probably try, but like nobody would understand anything because like
I would not understand anything.
Yes, exactly. They're fully in Polish. Like you're still learning.
Yeah.
To actually even be able to do a baby game.
Yeah.
But Kao the Kangaroo, it is in English, and it is just like a platformer, like punch stuff, run, collect coins, kind of a deal.
Yeah.
It's not very hard. It's cool. It's
Watch me utterly fail at it because it's an old video game and those are hard.
It's not very old. It's like 2008-ish. And it was marketed as a children's game.
Yeah.
At a time when children's games were not super hard.
What's going on with you?
I ran into some goblins.
Okay. God, I had a thought. Where'd it go? Fuck. I had a brain cell. The Wii. I had a Wii. I had a Wii. I had a special edition Wii. That was a Mario special edition, so it was red. It was awesome.
Okay, so it's from 2003.
2003, so in an era where child video game means that if you pick it up as an adult, you're never gonna figure it out. No, I'm not saying I won't. I'm just saying I'll suck at it.
Yeah, I also I mean, like, literally the extra stuff. That's not easy. Those games were not easy. But I mean, like, I think it has a decent curve of difficulty, but also it's not as punishing as, like, even because, like, between the first and the second, it went from if you lose all lives, you have to start over from the beginning of the game, to you just go back to, like, a fucking bell.
God.
And the bells are often...
There's lives.
There isn't lives in the second game. In the first they are, in the second there's a life bar. And when it runs out, it just plops you back whenever you picked a checkpoint. Forever, pretty much. You don't run out of stuff.
Okay. Hug. Yeah, gotta reading things. Oh, big same. Except I would also, like, if I don't, thanks, guard. Get out of here. I don't want to fucking talk to the guards. Like, if I have low blood sugar, I end up getting very angry at video games. Or while I was playing Crash fucking Bandicoot, and I stopped the stream an hour early because I was just done. Because I am not a fucking Crash Bandicoot person, apparently, because it just pissed me off. Just, god damn.
Hey.
Fucking oof. Yeah. Oh my god! Oh, the puppy!
Well, of course. I mean, there's always
It's you.
something there I need.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm Rena Bruyant. I love dogs. Doesn't everyone? I can't make up my mind.
Okay.
They probably call us the dog people here in town. Ramalis and I love dogs. We have quite a few. So sweet and well-behaved you wouldn't believe.
Aww.
Yes?
Can I...
I doubt it. I can't... Not... Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you. No, you do me too much. I doubt it. I won't... You're revolting.
Uh-huh. I'm at max, though.
For me, that... Thank you. For me, every
Give
little bit
me!
helps.
There we go.
I'm
35.
with you completely.
Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. Fucking go for it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Stick that sucker in the chat. I'm really, like, having my stuff, like, clipped without me is just it's so funny. I love watching the clips later. Honestly. It's me going, no. Yeah, fucking.
Hey.
Oh damn! It was last night or yesterday or whatever when I got jump scared by a rat while I was trying to do some side playing on a different save here. Because I decided I wanted to go look around at stuff. And boy howdy, did I not find shit.
Hello.
Thank you. Who's... Nermus the Mooch.
Me children will thank you for your help.
Oh my god.
Thank
Here.
Blessings
Not a
of
lady.
Stendar upon you.
Okay, thanks. Huh. Fucking sneaky, sneaky. Bugle, bugle. Okay, so he's not in his house. So where the fuck is this guy? Is he passed out somewhere? That's my first thought. Although it did say, find him around town, so... yeah. The clips are the clips are powerful. It dredges this like Cthulhu like eldritch horror fishing game. So like it's fucking spooky as shit, like a lot. But also it's like there's like you just sit there and it's like, oh shit. And then you sit there a little bit longer and you're like, oh shit. But not much happens besides fishing and getting scared. Okay, where's the hell is this guy? Is he just running around and Lena? God, I am not a big horror game person. Oi. Listen. So we have my bean slowly approaching, smiling at me, today? All sinister. Because, well, I talk a lot, and I ramble a lot, and I'm way more entertaining when I'm scared. No, give me that. You look so evil right now. You're just like fucking sinister ass fucking look. Oh my god. What is happening here with the top of this tea? Look at this.
Maybe some honey.
That's fair.
So anyway, I am gonna talk them into playing some horror games eventually.
Yeah. And just get to listen and watch me just freak the fuck out. Hello.
What can I do for you?
I'm not a girl.
We had that conversation yesterday.
Please use they them pronouns for me and my bean, please.
Please.
Oh, this guy's got. I cannot do shit with him.
But no worry, they're gonna play. They're gonna play. So.
Yeah, we'll get there.
I'll make sure it happens.
I salute you.
Maybe not like
Most
very
impressive.
spooky ones.
You win this. Don't wait.
classic.
Sorry, I don't get it. Don't talk such rot. That's just my life. That's enough.
There we go.
Because they're very entertaining.
Yeah, I get really funny when
Farewell.
when I'm scared.
I mean, you sat with me when I played Corpse Party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get really funny when I play horror games. Oh my god, yeah. Jesus. I exist in a
Heard any
world.
news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk
Okay,
about.
who's this?
You're a bold little thing, aren't you? I'm afraid you're of no use to me. Goodbye.
Whoever bought a horse from Banga.
Sure. That was weird. Fighters Guild. You're of no use to me. Bye. Okay.
How goes it?
Sure.
May speak.
I guess. That was weird. What the fuck? Yep. Okay, what? many different places can I find people that exist? Who are you?
Hondatar is the name. I'm a hunter and mountain man.
Hunter and a mountain man.
The deer here are skittish. Need to get them quick, or they'll lead you a merry chase. Poison on your arrows can help, and it won't hurt the meat.
You sure about that, broski? Pretty sure poison will hurt meat.
Hi there.
Who is this? Are you a bigger man?
Hey. What do you want?
Orgnolf Hairy Legs.
Coral's got plenty to eat and good thick balls, and that suits me fine. I don't know what's going on out there in the woods, and I don't need to.
Yeah, that's fair.
I just feel safe living here in Coral. I mean, we have the head of the Fighters Guild right here in town.
Ooh. Tea. Tea is tasty, by the way.
Poor old Orgnolf.
Poor old Orgnolf. Yeah, right? Having your whole name is just like... dude who is fluffy. Jesus Christ. Whee!
Thanks for asking.
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems
I'm Otius Loren, primate of Stendar.
Primate of
Stendar. God's
Stendar.
servant in the House of the Nine.
Fucking primate? What? Why primate?
How goes it?
Gariva Nivrid Arm Salvuno Aurelder. Altar of Talos. Oh. Stendar. Debella. Arcay. Akatosh. Julianos.
Hail.
It's you.
Chestnut hand.
Kynareth. Mara. Zenithar. Huh. Wow. These are not descriptive in the slightest. Okay, cup and fire. Flower. Stick. An hourglass. And a triangle. Those are not descriptive in the slightest.
Hello.
Fucking wild. Athletics increased to 23 because I'm just fluffing around violently. Alright. Back to my search for the one dude in town who is elusive. I would have said Rebecca. Ah, yes. the infinite goddess Rebecca.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Cool. Yeah. Oh, he's got a bed over there. I'm trying to find the drunk guy.
Hello.
There's Hondatar.
Hey.
There's Hairy Legs.
Do you ever do any shopping at Northern Goods?
Well, of course. I mean, there's always
Who are
something.
you?
Well, hello there, Sabine Law, Guildsmith. Really happy to meet you. So, what can I do for you?
Divides.
You can pay for a bed at the Grey Mare or the Oak Enclosure, but if you get a bed for free at a guild, why would you pay for one?
God, that's the realest shit, though.
Greetings.
Greetings to you.
Fighters Guild. Rumbalar's house. Rumbalar's house. That's this guy's name now.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. Yeah, awesome. By Rebecca, this can't be happening.
Hello there.
That's what that is.
Good evening.
Good evening. Where the hell does this guy even fucking... Like... What? Does this guy even exist? Cause like, he sure ain't at home. Ever. Do 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 do. Meow. I have a sneaking suspicion this guy has been murdered. Or something.
Me children are starving. Please help.
Yeah, he's either the local cryptid or I'm just not looking in enough places where people will get drunk.
The Fighters Guild?
I've often thought about joining the Fighters Guild. I've heard you can make a good living there.
So long.
You too. How are you?
Wistful Hugel. We're looking for the town drunk. Wherever that guy is. I don't know what the fuck his name is. It's Renault something. Rasasapuffa. Rasasapuffa. His name is Reese's Puffs. Broski. I'm gonna have to make a formal request to if you're gonna what's it called? The she her thing. That's not for me. That's not me. I sound like it. I understand, but that's not.
What is it?
It's not accurate.
Just not handy stables now offer to protect.
Just so you know. Yeah, no, it's fine. Just
I can do it, but I'm me.
yeah. The bean can handle the she hers. I am significantly more inclined toward, just neutral, they them. That's the happiest place. Or if that's, what's it called? If that's too much like nightmare grammar for you, he also works. So,
Greetings, Bond.
Yeah. Gender be crazy. Wait, where is this drunk guy? He does not exist. Like. Yeah.
There's like a little thing for you with pronouns.
Oh yeah, I should probably put a pronoun thing on my thing, because I just like, all anyone hears is the fact that my voice can go all the way up here, and they don't get a look at my fucking head, and my little shitlin' little mustache, my little wispy bitch mustache.
My name is Yugal Ballet. I'm pretty new here. Don't know a soul. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm
They,
new
them
in
is
town
my
and don't
preferred
know
pronouns. Yep.
You know, Ella.
Yeah, or Ella, which
Lots of dogs in this town. Lots of sheep, too. Of
Yeah.
course, I prefer the taste of sheep. You too.
Yeah, it just kind of boop. Wee. Yeah, I'm not like the horrible mustache gang rise up. Yeah, I just automatically have just this little like wispy little wisp thing going on, which I am never getting rid of ever because it's fun. Doomed to a beardless life. This is great. What? Was there a guy back here? Or am I losing my mind? Nope. That was just my eyes. That was just me seeing things. Sir? Are you alive in here? There's nobody here. Where the fuck is this guy? He's just not around. Reynold! Reynold Jermaine! Where are you? I'm gonna see if he's been trapped in somebody's basement. Fuck. What? 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 No, what? No, please tell me. Yeah, I already commented on things. Yeah.
Sorry.
I love you. It's okay.
Well, that's what it is.
Ah. Fucking. Fucking goddamn it. There we go. Yay. Now I'm in somebody's basement. Is there a person in here? Nope. Somebody's house. Pumpkins. God fucking damn it. There we go. I love that this game has like stats for like how many lockpicks you've broken. And how many locks you've actually opened. You know, it would be very interesting if the law allowed you to break into somebody's house if you suspected them of kidnapping a person. Because I'm pretty sure that's illegal still. It's probably much, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's illegal to break in. You're supposed to, like, call the cops, get a warrant, blah, blah, blah. But, well, clearly, Skaya has a not fantastic relationship with the cops anyways. So, he's just taking matters into his own hands.
Seen the Bryants and their dogs?
I've seen them. Everyone likes a good dog, but they're an old couple.
Shit. Oh, there's a thing here. What is this? Oh. Reasonable.
Hello.
Oh,
You
here's
haven't seen my
here's the
sons,
place
have
with
you?
the
They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them.
okay, thanks.
My sons. Have you seen my sons?
No, I have not. But I will find out what is going on.
Yes, Rallis and Antis. They're going to fight off the creatures at our farm, but I fear for their safety. For the last few days, we've suffered attacks from these creatures at our farm not far from Coral. They're coming from someplace in the Great Forest. I don't know where, but Rallis may know more by now. My boys will take up the fight, even if the guards won't. Doesn't matter if it's outside the town walls, it still affects us all. They expect me to go with them, but I fear in my old age I'm not the warrior I once was. Would you go in my place? Somehow, I knew you'd do the right thing.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to meet them at Wayne and Priory. You'd best get whatever supplies you need now, so you can get there in time. I need a drink to calm my nerves. Please, excuse me.
Yeah, this guy's outfit, like his turtleneck is fucking fantastic. Where in the bloody hell is the guy who does the fucking... Where's the drunk guy? Like, bro Scalini. Hey. Hey, lady. Where's the drunk guy?
An honor to serve you. I'm Imfrid. I'm thinking of doing some trap.
Thanks.
In Coral, we don't think much about what goes on in the Imperial Palace. But these murders...
Ooh.
The Emperor and all his sons dead?
And cool.
What's next? Bye.
Please, don't waste time speaking to an old man. Go and help my sons.
Alright, I'm on kid
Hello
helping
there.
duty. You know what? That's fair. Yeah, I used to like wear like a turtleneck like obsessively. At one point, but then like no. Blah. I don't like having cloth so close to my throat. Just makes me feel weird. Makes me feel like I'm just gonna detonate just a wee bit. Boop. Hello.
And just calm down. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Hello.
I'm afraid I have no time for small talk. They began raiding our farm a few days ago. There are more now, and I have no idea where they're coming from. It's
Ooh,
our duty to protect
that's
our
tasty.
own, even if others will do nothing. Father taught us that much, and we won't back down from a fight. The guards claim there's no evidence of them, so they won't lift a finger. That's why we have to be the ones to deal with them.
Yeah, like having something like too close to my my throat just makes me feel like I can't breathe. So there's that.
He's not coming with us. I think I understand. And it is better that he remains safe. Though I wonder why he asked you to take his place. You would join us, though you have no personal stake in this fight? An honorable deed. I gladly accept your help then. There's no point in waiting here any longer. Follow me.
I'm following on a horse. Horse. Do 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 do. Horse. Hans! Yes, it is a Hans. I have a Hans. It's a paint Hans! It's a paint horse. And somewhere in there, I don't remember if it's this horse that has like the vindication or if it's other horses.
Spill their blood in the name of our father.
Great. Good job, boys. Oh, do I have my bow actually equipped? I don't. I cannot equip this item. What? I can't equip it? Why not? Hold up, what? Why can't I equip it? Oh dear. Well, I'm not even remotely prepared. What? I'm not even remotely prepared for this kind of thing. Oh no. Okay, I need, please. I cannot equip the daggers. Okay, there we go. Now it's equipped. Jesus Christ. I had a moment. Alright. I am setting up on the roof. But also, yeah, you also cannot, what's it called? Ugh. Oh, shit. There we go. Steel arrow. Haha. And it was my horse. Alright, motherfuckers. Really? Is it not gonna start until I get down there? Make this my active quest, yes. Y'all.
Filthy vermin.
Oh, yep, there it goes.
Stay focused. Watch your backs. Be careful.
God damn it. Let me up. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, where's the next wave? Ah, there it is. Here we go. Next wave. Jesus. Oh, fucking hell. Woo! Hello, goblins. Oh, Jesus. Sons did not survive. The goblins have been defeated. Are you sure about that? Oh, hell. Nope. Nope, fuck you. What the fuck is even happening here? There we go. No, my horse! Don't touch my horse. Jesus Christ. Are you able to name the horses? 'Cause if so, fuck yeah. But I was not aware of that being a potential. Keep them all my steel arrows. Lockpick. Oh, no actual naming system? Okay. Well, this horse is officially called, Muffin Top. Because I like muffins. Yep, there we go. There's the rest of the... I like muffins and I like tops. Yes. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Anything else? Steel arrow. Beautiful. Okay. No, why is there more? Don't touch my fucking horse. Bastards. What? Oh god. Oh god, Bethesda. Oh Jesus. What is I'm never getting that arrow back. Oh my god, I'm never getting that arrow back. What is happening? Fucking Bethesda. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Where'd it go? Jesus Christ, where'd it go? Is it still going? Yep, still going. What the fuck? What the fuck? Where are you going? Oh, it stopped. Holy shit, it stopped. Dude. That was amazing. Holy shit. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. There's that, I guess. Anybody else fucking around over here? Oh, yes, indeed. Hello. Yep, we're just gonna keep doing this. Yep. Here we go. There's the last of them. I guess. Fucking. What the fuck? God, the fucking clipping thing. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna take a hot second. I want to watch that clip. I need to see what that clip looks like. Jesus Christ. All right. Oh my god. Oh, that was amazing. That was fucking incredible. What the fuck is this game? God damn. Okay, trying to search a body, ending up picking up carrots instead. Perfect. Fucking... Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Yep. Oh, yeah, there it is, Tier list. Horse vindication. Right there. Horse vindication. Anyways. Horse vindication right there. Context. People got really fucking, like, major butthurt about the fact that, like...
Oh, Tina's doing okay, so...
Okay, yes, okay, Tearless. Tell the story. Tell the story of people getting super butthurt. I gotta drink my tea. Because I fucking almost died at the fucking goblin flying around like a cartoon rocket. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Fucking hell. Also, this horse has a full-ass butthole. Like, come on, man. Nobody's allowed to be mad after that. Nobody's allowed to be mad after the butt. Fuck. Fucking hell. Whee! Oh, burping. Oh, God.
Hey, little pony. Nyum.
Oh, God. Burping. Oh, Jesus. Sorry for slam dunking a burp directly into the ears of literally everyone listening.
Greetings.
Whee! Alright, where's that? Yeah. Yeah, people got, like, majorly, like, super aggro about, like, a low poly, like, schlong indicator. And it's like, dude, it's a bump. It's a toy horse bump.
Yes.
And in this fucking game.
Hello there.
In this game, they whole ass, like, yeah, you put a blob on horses so that people would be able to, like, be like, doo-doo-doo. Yeah, but, like, this fucking thing, there's a hole!
You seek my help?
So there's a
Have you ever thought of
vindication
joining
now
the
for
Fighters Guild?
Tearless.
Anatomically correct.
Yeah, of
You can make a good
of
living there.
placing an indicator there.
How do you do?
Like,
Ale.
It's not like there's a thing. It's not there's like a fucking horse schlong out there.
Yeah,
Because
there's
I'm
no-
guessing horses have sheep.
yes, yes,
So
they do.
It's not out anyway.
Yeah, yeah, it's like, it's not even like... it looks weird if you don't have, like, an indicator there. If it's like that, if it's... And in this game, they modeled a butthole. They modeled a horse butthole. And, like, they modeled, like, the full sheath thing going on. Like, a little low poly, like, schniblin is not gonna do, like, if anybody gets mad at this point about the low poly indicator,
Rallis and Antus need your help,
like,
whether they know it or
just
not.
point
There's
them
no time to
directly towards the Oblivion Remaster and the modeled butthole.
So there has been some friendship vindication going around with that, because there was so many butthurt people about that teeny tiny detail.
Yeah, people were so fucking mad about it, and it's like, fucking... Dude, horses are not, like, worms. They don't just spew out another worm one day. That's not how worms reproduce either, but...
I mean, it might be like some people might
Worms
be like,
lay
you
eggs.
know what, I don't wanna dig on my horse, but like...
Then get a lady horse!
If there's a difference, you should be at least be able to tell them apart, okay?
Yeah. If they make it so that there is a difference... that sexual dimorphism in animals exists.
Yeah. And it's not fucking a rocking horse. Or so low poly that it doesn't matter.
Or split it in two and become two horses. Yeah, that's how bacteria reproduce. Worms, hilariously enough, if you don't get the asexually reproducing ones, they fuck, and then they lay eggs. Worms lay eggs. Eggworms. Worm eggs is a thing. Upcoming feature for Herb 2.0. Yeah. Horse mitosis. Stay in the legacy patch. You don't want to be here for horse mitosis? Okay. Okay.
Foul things.
Okay.
They deserve the death you brought them.
Yep. Legacy patch doesn't have horse mitosis.
They didn't make it. Oh, God. They died out there all alone. I should have been with them. It should have been me, not them.
Ooh. Oh, this guy's sad now.
You did all you could, I'm sure.
Yeah, friendship lore, because,
I'm afraid I have nothing to offer you.
Tillis is a for realsies
What little money
friendship
I have
friend
must now be spent
of the
Please, if you'll excuse me.
Of the I've sent him a birthday gift variety through the mail. I need your new address. DM me, please. We have shit for you. Love you, buddy.
Hello there.
Wait, hello there, General Kenobi. Indeed.
Yay! Huzzah! New address. Whee! Whee!
Oh, buddy. I mean, I brought it up. I brought it up and I used horrific words for it, so that's it. It's entirely my own fucking, like, that's on me.
Have you ever thought of joining the Fighters Guild?
I'm here for the freak discussion.
The money is good, but that's a bit too much risk.
Yes!
We're building this fucking public.
We're building a community! We're building a community.
We're building it.
One nightmare at a time. Okay. What? The little paws! The little fists are just like paws. It's just like...
What's still cuter with the fucking Katniss?
It is still cuter with Katniss. The cat. The Khajiit. Katniss
Yeah,
the
the
Khajiit.
Khajiit actually look fucking cute.
Yeah.
I like the stylized shit.
Yeah. Okay, what's my quest? Okay, yeah, because what? Oh, it wasn't activated.
Bye.
I need to know where this guy is. Yes.
He's being a T-Rex and it's great.
Everybody's gotta get a little T-Rexy at some point. Do 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 do.
Whee!
Ah! Okay.
Do 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 do.
Ah! Okay, where's the fucking... Is this the guy? Yes!
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, I've never been to Shadenhall. Oh, hang on, you're someone else. Apologies, my good friend. I mistook you for someone else. Always being asked about it, I am. Didn't I see you in Shadenhall, they say? Well, I'm sick of it. Sick and tired and sick, and perhaps a little drunk. But never mind. You look like the honest sort, so I've got a job for you. You're going to travel to Shadenhall and find out what sort of imposter is trying to besmirch my good name. And you're going to tell him... I'm quite capable of besmirching my good name on my own. You should cease and desist immediately. There's 50 gold pieces in it for you, friend. Right then. Off you go.
It sounds like every uncle on a fucking family reunion.
Oh my god.
Has been slapping down to the vodka.
Good lord. You know what? I'm so here for this quest. I am fully capable of fucking up my own reputation myself. I don't need somebody else doing it for me. Tell whoever that is to fuck off. That's funny.
Whee!
Right to Rooney. Do 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 do.
Whee!
Oh shit, it's 7 already.
Yep.
Oh my god, I have been streaming for 4 hours.
Yeah, I was like thinking about saying anything, but you've been having fun for the time being, so I was like, I'll see you when you're done.
I noticed almost right on the dot. Sort of, almost. God. It's like, On one hand, I could keep going. And end up with a monster headache later. Or I could throw a bit of next time on this sucker. And yeah, cuz like on one hand I don't want a headache. On the other hand, I'm having fun. Oh. Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, I think jumps to 7 viewers. God damn it. Yeah, I think it's a good time for me to pop off. Because damn. Yeah. I only got so much meat in the skull, and I need to be kind to it. And if I do not take a rest and just flop for like however the hell long at this point, then I am going to end up with a stream hangover, and that's never fun. Alright. Very fair. Yeah, I am going to save the game. Yay! Fucking... Yeah! 8 hours deep. Fuck yeah. Yeah, so... we're gonna call that for today. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for watching. Thank you for experiencing this with me. I hope you have a fabulous and beautiful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever the hell it is, wherever the hell you are, whenever the hell. And I hope you have a fabulous and beautiful week. Truly. Just, yeah! This is so much fun. I am playing this next time. Next time will be Tuesday. Tuesday, 7 p.m. Central European Time. Fuck yeah. Huzzah. Alright. Crunch crackle. Stretchy stretchy. I will see y'all next time. This is super fun. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for watching. Thanks for joining. Whee!